Hmm. Hey Willow, how are you today? Same, same. I'm probably not going to be on long today, and there's a good chance I won't be on tomorrow. So I wanted to at least get a small stream and try and get this last DLC done on 16, and then yeah. I'm hating the heat at the minute as well, Willow. It's making me moody. So, but I thought I've got to at least try and get one in, even if it is just small. But yes, I'm despising this heat too, and it's meant to be really horrible tomorrow. Supposed to do house cleaning, but I'm just starfishing on the couch with 3 fans pointing. I feel you, Willow. I feel you. Yeah, I've got to get this room tidied, but I'll be bothered. Not while it's too warm. My plan is it'll probably be about a 3-4 hour stream, and then I'm gonna finish stream, have a bath, and then I don't know after that. But yeah, I'm really struggling at the minute. But the thing is, my room's the worst. If I actually go downstairs or something, it's not too bad. But because this is where I spend my time mostly, it's like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, same. That's probably what I'm going to do. I weren't going to come on. I was going to leave it again today, but and then I saw what the weather's meant to be tomorrow, and I was like, I'm definitely going to be too moody tomorrow to come on, so I want to at least get a small stream in today. Like I said, I might get on tomorrow, but I bet you any money I'm going to be a mardy arse and be like, dying, I'm sick of this heat. But it's meant to cool down after tomorrow, or Tuesday. I know it's meant to cool down next week or something, so I thought, while I feel capable, I'll at least get a small one in. I don't know how long this DLC is. It's the main reason that I'm coming on. I just want to get Final Fantasy 16 finished. And if it's as long as the other one, it should take a few hours, then it'll be done. And then I can uninstall it and be happy with finally playing this game. What you been doing anyway, Willow? What you been doing today? Like I said, I was going to come on to yesterday, and I don't know why I didn't. Oh, 6 months in advance. Oh, thank you, Val. Thank you for the 53 months. How are you today? Oh, you did it again. You did it again. It never normally tells me that part either. That's what I thought was a bit strange. It don't normally tell me that. How did the movie go? How did film go and stuff, Val? Why is Twitch exposing me? It doesn't normally tell me. It normally just says you've subscribed, but I'm guessing they've updated their thing. But I'm happy they exposed you because it makes me happy. If someone's willing to do that, it's a good sign. Yeah. Me and Logie just finished watching The Core. The Core's a good film as well. It's bad CGI, but it's a good film, right? It depends if you've seen it before, though, I suppose. If you've never seen it before, you could probably be like, oh my god, this film ain't dated. But if you remember it from when you was younger, it'll probably have a better effect, I suppose. Yeah. What you been doing, Val? Anything you want to tell me about Cyberpunk at the minute, now that I'm voicing? Because, yeah. Been suffering all day, played some Hunter, and been watching series. What series you been watching, Willow? Hey, Willow. Just laying here mostly. It was my first time watching it. What was your thoughts though? Even though the CGI was bad, what did you think of it? Because I remember that film pretty well. Yeah. And that I love it a lot to Cyberpunk, ain't it? Yeah. The ones who live. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a long stream today because I'm melting at the minute and I'm really... But I wanted to get some morning because tomorrow's meant to be bad. So there's a good chance I might not be on tomorrow because I'm going to be moody. But we'll see. Movie was pretty good. I give it a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 is good. 6 out of 10's pretty damn good. It was between, well, tonight it was between, because I weren't going to come on today. And then it was obviously, I want to get this DLC done. And it's slowly starting to cool down now. So it's like, I need to get on. Just even if it's just a small stream, just to get on. But it was between this or I was going to watch Lazarus because the last episode just got uploaded. So I was gonna just stay up all night and watch that. And I'm like, oh, watch Lazarus. And then you'll be like, you bish. Yeah. But it's all done now. So you could finish it now, Val. I love Cyberpunk so much. I'm so happy to have found a game where I'm losing myself in it. I want to play it all the time. I literally play it until I've seen how long. Wait, let me see how hours you're on at the minute, because you've only been playing it last few days, ain't you? Oh, I can't do it that way. Do I start with me? I was gonna just pout for it and go, it was really good, Val. Thanks for the recommendation. And you can't say nothing when you're on episode 8. Oh god. But yeah, I feel horrible, sweaty, sticky. I don't think I've ever washed my hands so much in my life because they just keep getting sweaty really quick and then they feel horrible. Yeah. I've asked Cassie to cut my hair tomorrow. I really think I'm gonna cave because it's making me feel itchy. Like, you know, when it's constantly flicking in my face and that, and I'm getting really wound up by it. So there is a good chance, but we know how lazy I can get. So we'll see how it goes. I want it gone. It's bugging me too much. That's from sitting in my chair, so like, damn right. So it's not the same, is it, as watching it, right, Val? When you're actually watching Cyberpunk, it don't feel as good as when you're actually playing it yourself. Just wrapped up The Walking Dead yesterday. What, the whole thing? Like, was it 11 seasons? Then I binged Dead City yesterday. Now I'm doing The Ones Who Live. Yeah, it's just not the same unless you're playing it yourself. But the DLC is very good as well. I'm with Dawn on this. The DLC, yeah, you need to kind of play it, but at least you can hold off. Really think you're going to get your haircut tomorrow in the middle of all that? Yeah, tomorrow's the worst day. So tomorrow's the hottest it's been. There's no clouds, there's no wind, and it's humid as shit. So I know tomorrow I'm going to be a right mardy arse. So I'm hoping if I can get in the mood, get it done early in the morning when it's not roasting, because it's usually in the afternoon when it's the worst. And then I could just have a bath and then I ain't got to wear any stupid hats anymore. And I ain't got to worry about my hair flicking in my face when it's too warm and I'm trying to eat. And then when I'm sleeping now, where it pulls my bloody head, or when I've got the fan on me and it's blowing in my eyes, it's like... I'm losing my crap over really simple stuff. So it's like, it's got to go. It's got to go while it's too warm. Just get off my head. I'm at that point of it now. A couple of months to watch all 11 seasons. I stopped at 7, will I? I stopped at season 7 for like the 100th time. I love The Walking Dead. Even when the series got a little messed up, I still love it. I know this must suck to hear, but my... To be honest, yeah, it doesn't actually annoy me. It makes me chuckle, so it's good that you can get a laugh out of me. So, if anything, you're probably improving my condition from being a troll. Because it's like, damn, I'm jealous, but I can't blame you for trolling me like that. I can't blame you. But my AC is doing such a good job. I'm actually a bit chilly right now. Ooh, I have to turn it off for a minute. You absolute troll. Ah, God. Like I said, I don't actually think it's too bad, because if I go downstairs, the living room's not the worst. It's this room that I'm in. It just seems to generate heat. It's just horrible. And this is without me playing games. So the way my head sees it is like, I'm sitting in a room and I'm already getting frustrated from the heat. But when I turn Final Fantasy on, that thing's going to push out heat and it's going to get warmer in the room. And that's why I keep reverting of I've tried both. I've tried doing it where I keep the window open and then I keep the window closed. I can't tell a difference. Yeah, I've tried both modes because I heard that if you keep it closed and at a certain point and then just don't open them or open your curtains, it can help cool the room down. But I can't tell. I've tried both. I just thought, well, if I can't tell the difference, I might as well keep it open just to feel like something for air from outside because it's so muggy in here. So, yeah. 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 But yeah, I heard it is meant to be better if you keep the windows closed and the curtains closed and just sort of don't allow the heat to come in. Because I even started it from the morning when it's the coldest, and I tried to close the window and keep the curtains closed, but it just still feels horrible in here. So I was like, if I'm gonna feel horrible anyway, I just don't care. Just at least I've got that in my head that at least some air's coming in, even if it is horrible. I of course also binged both Daryl Dixon seasons. It's hot. He's hot. Just give me 20 seasons of Norman Reedus only. It's fine. He's a cool actor. I will agree with you on that. I don't know what it is about him. He does seem pretty cool. Are as insulated as British people say they are. You should keep it closed when it's hot and open it when it's cool. Yeah, that's what everyone always says, and I do believe it as well. I just wish I could feel the difference because I can't. Like I said, I've even done it from where the window's closed from the coldest point in the morning and then just didn't open it all day, and I can't tell no difference. It still feels horrible in here. Maybe it's because the rest of the house is however that is, like maybe their rooms are open, windows are open and stuff, and it's still somehow sucking it in here. So maybe I just can't win anyway. But yes, I'm dreading tomorrow because I know I'm gonna be really cranky. If it is as hot as they're saying. Even though, again, not the heat, just the horrible how it feels. Also binged a 13-hour cutscenes YouTube video for a couple of times of Death Stranding 2. It's great in the background while doing other things. If I open my window, a million mosquitoes will come in and kill me. Eat me slowly, devour my blood and make my flesh itchy. Our biggest issue is moths, Willow. We keep the kitchen window open, you know, because it's like a foresty bit at the back. Not like a forest, it's like a little woods. But you know, because all the insects are in that, as soon as we open that kitchen window, oh my god, all the moths come in the house. So you go in the kitchen, if the light's been left on in the middle of the night, like 3 in the morning, and there's just moths everywhere. It's okay. But luckily they don't bother me, so it's fine. How come you guys don't have screens on your windows? I assume it's just not a big thing as it is you know, like how it can be over there. I don't think you really get it's just because we have like a little wood area in the back, or else most houses won't get what we get. So maybe that's the reason, Val. I'm not sure, but it's definitely not as bad as it gets in other places where there is like window screens and that. I don't mind it anyway. Moths don't bother me or anything. It just makes me laugh mostly because they obviously fly around like idiots. I live next to the forest, surrounded by countryside fields, woods, and farms. There's just too many mosquitoes and flies to have doors open at any time. That sounds like it sucks, Willow. Yeah. But that would be my guess, Val. I don't actually know the technical term. I'm sure you could Google and it'd probably give you a good reason why the UK don't use them. Probably because we're cheapskates. I bet that'd be the biggest reason. We're cheapskates, so like, yeah, we're not putting extra into the windows. Unheard of to have windows, but yeah, you just don't see it here. Like, really, I can't even think of a house that's got it. Like, literally can't think of one house everywhere I've been in the UK where they've had screen nets. Yeah, so it's very, very unheard of here, I would say. Luckily, they have begun the renovations here now, so maybe in a half a year's time, it's my turn. I'll, among other things, get new doors and windows. Yeah, we did. Ours has been renovated. And I swear it made the house even warmer. I really feel like they've done something that made it worse. But I don't want to. Just let my house be cold, god damn it. I want it to be cold. When it comes to the winter, I want the sun back. Not really. I never do that. Yeah. But I won't customize anything until I get new windows, which is very fair, yeah. Very, very fair. But yes, it looks like, with some luck, that this will be my last night with Final Fantasy 16. And then I'll be uninstalling it because it's like 160 gig. And then I can move on to whatever the hell I'm decided I'm going to do next, which I really, 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 really don't know. I really, 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 really don't know. Oh, wait, no, I'll be doing Valve's game at some point, yeah. And then you can reinstall. I could still install GTA, but I don't like installing it because we only play it once, get bored of it, and then we don't really play it again. Like, Hago's the one that's stayed most consistent to playing it. And, yeah. It never seems to stick. That's the only reason I don't keep it installed. Because, like, it never sticks. Even though it is a nightmare to reinstall every time. Even though it's quick, it's still like, oh, yeah. If we could play Cyberpunk together now, that would be cool. That would be cool. I saw someone on Facebook earlier saying the upcoming update for Cyberpunk, because apparently there's a 2.3 update coming out. Apparently it's going to be the size of a game. But I don't know how real the story was that I saw, because I don't click on them. I just read that bit that gives them big writings where it's like, you chat, Bob. Chat, Bob. But apparently there's still updates coming to Cyberpunk. Which I thought they were done with it, but I don't know. If I'm seeing that type of news, I guess I'm wrong. Oh, you haven't put as many hours into I thought. It's still a lot for how many days you've had it. But yeah, I put 118 hours into it. And you've put 30. Oh no, played recently. I don't want to know recently. I want to know the full time she's put into it. What's the full time? Seems like a waste of money when it's about to be torn down anyway, but I'm looking forward to make some really nice screens to keep out mosquitoes, and then I'm also going to get my windows tinted to keep the light out a little, because it's so extreme. It's like the worst part of the house where it's doing it. I don't know. Yeah, they've recently played all 30 hours. I thought you'd done more than 30 for how much I'd seen, but then when I think of how long you've had it, that's actually a lot of hours. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what they're adding. I would love a third person camera. I think they wanted to do it in the past, the third person camera, but for how the game was made, they had a mod for it, but because of how the game was made, it made the movement really janky. Like it don't move how it should do in real, how you would see in third person, so they couldn't really implement it or something. Even though I call that BS, but I could be wrong. But apparently, when there was a mod for it, the actual movement of Cyberpunk, how it works in the first person, was too different to make third person work. But these are stories, and you never know how true they are. So, wouldn't expect it, but it would be cool. You would not believe how much effing time I spent trying to figure out the effing graphic settings. That's the one thing that pees me off. It's got a lot of settings, yeah. Yeah, they stay up to date as well, Val. So they've actually updated the game as more graphics technologies come out. That's one of the main games that have tried to push it, like to keep it innovating it. So it's like super up to date, yeah. And there's a lot of choice. I had stuttering and low FPS cutscenes, and F off, it was so annoying. And I finally figured it out, though, and I have it all good now, though. I imagine you turn DLSS on, because it helps a lot, that does. DLSS helps that game quite a lot, especially if you're on the lower end of the cards. I'm surrounded by the sun all around my house. At first it rises in my kitchen window, then it turns around to my living room all day, which is a nightmare with panorama windows in an old, bad isolated house that gets hot enough as it is. Yeah, we're in the same boat, Willow. We're in the same boat. We both got crappy houses, crappy weather, crappy UK, and I don't like the UK anymore. Get away from me. I don't like the UK anymore. Oh. Holy crap, you put 337 hours into Crusader Kings 3 now? Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Damn, you've already done 27 hours of your horse game as well and got most of those achievements. Damn. That's some dedication. You're actually pretty good at getting achievements. I do not say so myself. Yeah, the last time I played it was October 17th, 2024. That's how long ago I finished Cyberpunk. I'm going to get my windows tinted and also have them frosted tint on so it get privacy. Just have to wait a bit. Within 2 years, my new home is made, and when I know that, yeah, it'll be great once it's there. I need a friend to buy the horse game so I could get an achievement because it adds multiplayer. Oh, damn. Or I can cheat it, I guess. But yeah, no, I can't bring myself. I won't be able to bring myself to cheat. You ain't earned it then. I can get it because there's achievements I want on Dead or Alive 6, Val. You know, the fighting game. But a lot of them are linked to online. But one, the online's meant to be really dead now. And two, I have to get 5 wins in a row. And I know what people are like on online fighting games. They're really good. So the chance of me getting 5 in a row is probably really low. So that might be something I ask for your help at some point, because luckily you can get a free version of the game and play online still. And because there's no people on, I imagine at some point it should put us together and you can always press retry after once you've been put. As if I'd let you win. Why not? I'd do it for you. Because I have a little bit of interest in online, but I don't want to do that thing, you know, where you're fixated on getting the achievement. And then because you can't do it, you get frustrated with the game. But if I can get the achievements and then just go online, happy knowing I've got all the achievements, then I ain't got to be serious about it. But I have a feeling if I went online with the mentality of, I do have that achievement to get, and if I got like 3 wins, I'd be like, oh my god, I only need 2 more. And then I'd die and I'd be pissed with the world. You know what I mean? My new bathroom will look amazing, by the way. I saw the new blueprints and plans and a model of what it's going to look like, and it will look great. If I would let you in yet. And I get a new shed too. That's a new addition to the renovation plan. A brand new shed. See, look, you got it sussed, Willow. You got it sussed. Joke, I'd suck and would lose even if I tried hard. I haven't played it for a couple of weeks again, so I've probably forgot all the buttons anyway. But yeah. How many achievements do I have? Because a lot of them are linked to online now. Just have a look. I have 25 out of the 36, and a good chunk of them are online. Like one of them's doing 100 fights, and it's like, that's just, you don't have to win. That's just 100 fights online. That one's fine. I don't mind trying to do that and my rank going down, but it's that 5 consecutive wins I've got to get. It's like, oh, I ain't gonna do that. Because online's so dead, I should eventually, I imagine, get put with you. So, yeah. I'd still would lose even if I tried hard. Maybe I should live in my shed. Probably cool right there. I'd help you if I had the game. It's free anyway to download. There's a free version, Val. That's why I said you could help me. Because they do the free version, then the paid version, and then the extortionate DLC, which I have caved to a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, but you only get like a select few fighters. You're very limited on it with the free version. Yeah. No idea of getting all achievements in Cyberpunk. How far along are you at the minute? How many you got at the moment? I got 30 out of the 57. But if you want all the achievements, you're going to have to get the DLC. I imagine you'd have to get the DLC if you want all the achievements. Yeah. So you got that. That'll probably be in the way. I don't know if they added one when they brought the DLC out. Yeah, oh no, guess I gotta buy it. Yeah, I'm on 30 out of 57, so I've got 52% apparently of achievements. But I wasn't trying on that game. It is a very good game though. And like I said, it's very well optimized for all types of computers. What game is it? Dead or Alive 6, not 5. Yeah, I have 5 as well, but yeah. Dead or Alive 6. Do you want me to show you that thing? You know, the idea I had of doing it as a redeem for the fights and maybe doing predictions. Do you want me to show you what I have to do just to get the computer to fight computer? It's stupid. Temporary house. I don't see there should be a free version. Don't tell me they've changed it now, have they? That's weird. You should see a free version. Look, I'll show you. Look, Core Fighters. There you go. That one's the free one, Val. The free, and then that's the one where you get all the main characters, but you still don't get them all. And then deluxe, you get a few outfits, and then season passes is how you get the. Well, you don't have to do season passes, but it's way more worth it to get all of the. I still haven't got every character. I have one more season pass to get, and I caved and paid for 3 of them, which they're not cheap. So yeah, I actually caved because I liked the game. But yeah, that's the free version there, the core fighters one. But you don't get many. I can't remember how it works. Does it explain to you here? It's a proper con. It's a proper con. Yeah, they're proper conned on this one. Apparently, the person who created Dead or Alive left after Dead or Alive 5. And then when they brought 6 out without the main creator, they proper went, let's con these mofos because we know they'll cave. And I did. Took me years, but I did cave. Yeah. I really did. Yeah. But I did plan to play it properly. And I've put about 30-something hours into it now. But yeah. As you can see, remember, I brought them on sale. I never paid full price, but you know, they're not cheap. That's 70% off. I can't remember if I think I got these a little bit cheaper, but not a lot. But that's still a lot when you think that's free. I've probably paid more on this than I have most games of putting money into things. But it took me a long time. It did take me a long time. Look, there's still loads you can do separately. Yeah. But the season passes are you get the most for your money. So I was like, I've got to grab the season passes because I want the extra characters. So I did. But there's one character left, and obviously I have to buy another season pass to get that. Because it's more worth it. You can buy the character separate, but it's like, but then the money's, it's proper con. It's not just a con, it's a con. Yeah, I know, don't make me feel worse. I have 30 hours in it at the minute, which is pretty good for me. Yeah, I haven't played it since the 19th, so it's been 10 days. But I plan to play it more, but yeah, that's it. I plan to put a lot more hours into it. And then obviously I wanted to sort out the achievements so I can actually just enjoy online, even if I lose, instead of thinking, oh man, now I've got to do this type thing. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to show you what I have to do just to get this game to work. So I'll keep it on this screen. Well, to get the co-op fights working together. So, we have to load Cheat Engine up. Yep. Alright, so this is Cheat Engine. So that's the first thing you got to do. Alright. Then you have to go to Steam, load the game. I'll keep it on this Sunday thing so you can see everything I have to do. I can't remember if I've got this game turned down. I think I do though. And then I have to Alt-Tab. I have to open the cheat table, which I found here. So it's that thing that you have to download, have to get off someone off the internet. You open it, right? So then you've got these 2 files here. You then open the Dead or Alive, so it's linked to the cheat engine. I might have done it the wrong way, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and then you have to force player 2 to be the CPU. Right, so here, that's now sorted. Right, just a pain in the ass. And then you go on fight, you go on versus, and then you have to make sure the second player is the computer, you know, because it's forced to CPU. So it thinks the second player is me, but because it's now forced to CPU, both of them are now CPU. That's the only way to do it. Yeah. And then you pick that. You can pick these if you'd like them. So I always go on maximum health so that the rounds last longer. And then com level is obviously the difficulty of what both the computers are going to be. Luckily it does it for both, so it's good. I don't understand the hold yet because I've not learned that system, because there's a lot of training videos. It's like, it's extensive, there's a lot to learn and it hurts my brain. And then you can pick the amount of rounds. Is there anything you would like to change on this map? Yeah. How high does it... Like, it goes to 8. 8's the highest. So that's like... If you can go against this difficult air, and they do kick my ass. But both of... Because it's both computer, they both are at this level. Yeah, Dead or Alive trickery. Obviously, I couldn't have cheat engine on if I tried to go online, because I assume that would get you banned, but I don't know. I think that's good. Right, and who do you want against who? So this is... I haven't got this character, and I haven't got that character, but I have the rest. Who do you want to pick now? Person in the hood. This one. I'm gonna... There's a lot of people in hoods, guy or girl. Yeah. One at the bottom. Bottom. This one? I'm guessing you mean phase 4. That's phase 4. Do you want to pick outfit, or you're not bothered about outfit? Even though most... So, you have to play the game to unlock outfits anyway, and you have to play a lot of hours just to unlock the outfits as well. I want to see the outfits, obviously. Okay. But most of them are locked, so locked. 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 Because I haven't played this character, you have to play the character to unlock the outfits. Unlocked. 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 Oh, which one, man? I'm assuming you mean the locked. Unlocked. Unlocked. You like the pirate one? Interesting. Unlocked. Locked. Unlocked. Locked. 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 Because a lot of this, some of this you have to pay for as well. Some of this is DLC as well. Which usually come with the season pass. Honest, they run proper scam mode. Yeah. It's really hard. Like, someone even had to do a guide to show you what you get with if you buy, and what's the cheapest option to buy from. Like, it's insane how greedy they went with this one, which is why it probably failed, because they went extremely greedy. So pirate one you said, right? I think you said pirate. That one. I think you can take the hat off as well, unless you prefer the hat. So you can pick the hair instead of the hat if you want. Even though you have to use the coins that you make in the game to unlock hairstyles, glasses, all that type of thing. That stays on, okay. It'll fall off if they get hit hard though, so yeah. And do you want any glasses on? Or you want to leave the glasses off? No. So that's pay on. Which other one do you want to be the other character? By the way, phase 4 is a weird version of Kasuma, just so you know. I don't get it myself, but she has a completely different moveset. That's not the same person, even though it looks exactly like the same person. I can't go through the story, I don't get it fully myself. It's in the mask with the green gem on her head. Oh, you're on about this one. Yeah, that one. You want to play as... I can't even say her name. Alright, are we doing the outfits again, or what would you like to do? Yeah. Yes, right. So unlocked, unlocked, locked, 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 unlocked, 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 unlocked. I get the feeling you don't play as that. I've only played as 2 characters so far. Unlocked. Unlocked. Locked. Unlocked. 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 Locked. Unlocked. Locked. 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 I remember though, a lot of these outfits are linked to DLC as well. So you'd have to buy anyway to get some of them. Not a lot of them, but some of them now. Now I've got the season pass, most of it is unlocked, but there's still a lot of locked. Locked. And then back to that one. The wedding dress looking one, yeah, that's DLC as well. That came with one of the season passes, so that's like, I'm just saying that for example. Yeah. So I play as Kasuma. So I either play as her or I play as Onoko. Onoko? I don't know how to say her name. These are the two I play as. Yeah. But alright, let me get to the wedding dress. Wedding dress. Do you want the bride hat on or do you want just the hair? Hat on? Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's just like that. No glasses again, yeah. Right. Do I have to say it again? Right, and do you want to pick the level? I can go through them slowly if you like. Luckily, you don't have to pay for levels in DLC. You have to unlock some of them, but you don't have to pay for levels. Yeah. Right, so we got Forbidden Fortune. So this is on a pirate ship. Lost Paradise is like a, I don't know what to call it. Unforgettable is like a bar looking area. Colosseum's like a ring. It's literally that little ring in the middle. Road Rage is just loads of cars and stuff around and stuff. Chinese festival. Anyway, I might as well capture the game now. Ain't I? So you have the full screen. I just wanted to do the other thing so that you could so you could what's it called? I got excited because I misread Chinese festival as cheese festival. Chinese festival, like a lot of these, so they've always done it with Dead or Alive where you can kick them off the sides as well. So a lot of these levels do that, but obviously it happening is not always going to happen if they've got health bars. But yeah, there is like another circle lab thing. This one's just a corridor where you can kick them through the glass, but that don't usually happen too much as well, and it just leads to another corridor to another corridor. Yeah, you can see how it looks. Yeah. I don't need to explain this. Yeah, I think they have enough thingies for you to see. Then Hidden Garden, then the wrestling ring, boxing ring, beach, and Chamber of Potential. This is usually where you do training, or you can just random it. Which one do you like? Valid. Wow, that's it. That's it. They definitely did better in the older Dead or Alives with the levels. Like, definitely. And that's it. The controller will still vibrate for me, but it's not me playing, because obviously we're having to trick the game.
Let's get started then.
And then I was thinking, yeah, so this would be, I would have done the prediction, and then this is where you could obviously... Oh yeah, they've always had the jiggle, yeah. If anything, it's probably not as bad in this one as it is the others. Yeah. Oh look, and then we could do bets, and then once the bet's done, obviously that's when you give the points out or something. Should be quicker when I know what I'm doing, and maybe a quicker way to pick things in the future. Oh look, that's not me playing. That's fine. Oh, I ain't touching it. And then it's obviously for 3 rounds. And then you can press retry or pick different characters or so on and so forth. And I get level unlocked slightly because obviously they still think I'm playing the game. So I can actually unlock the levels of the characters just from doing this. Yeah. I'm rooting for the pirate later. Yeah, phase 4 they call her in this one. I don't know why, even though it's technically Kasuma. Well, so far it's the, I don't know how to say her name one. Yeah. Well, there's 3 rounds, remember, Val? There's 3 rounds. I'm hoping it doesn't, like, always favor a side. This is what I'm worried about. You know, because, like, then people will be able to do the predictions, what's more likely going to win. So I'm hoping it doesn't, like, favor. You know, like if one character's considered better than the other or not matched well for the other one. Then it's like, damn, now I'm screwed. This is one of the games that ain't actually lagging on my preview. I don't have that with many games now. Yeah, so I've got to get... I'm not very good at the holds at the minute. So that's like, as they go to do a move, you have a low hold, a medium hold, and a high hold. And you have to try and figure out which hold's going to be which. So I've tried my hardest to get it all right. I can do it. Oh, she did win, didn't she? Yeah. You would have technically won the points there, Val. Like that. And then, yeah, all I have to do is press... Yeah, so this is where the level up comes. And then you get unlocks. Which a lot of it is linked to outfits as well. And then you can either save, replay, change that, or fight again. Let's do a fight again. I just want to see if she wins like the same again. You know, to see if she wins like every time, because then I'd be a bit like, oh, I'm a bit predictable. It's not a definite. It was just I thought it'd be a neat idea to do something with something different, but I don't normally want to try and add his things. It's a cool idea, isn't it? Yeah. And it gives a reason, but I'm thinking you have to use points to unlock the thing. So someone would have to use their points up in the first place to get the chance to gamble. I got that word in right, didn't I? Yeah. I can't fight like this, by the way. I've learned some moves, but not a lot. And some of the moves are so hard to do. So when I did one of the achievements to do all the training things on one character, and oh my god, they have these stances to get them in to then do the move, and they don't even explain how to do the stance. So I had to figure it out like by going on Google, like, how do I do this? You ain't told me the buttons, you piece of shit. Yeah, I don't get it either. And apparently this has been a lot more... This has been done better than the older ones. So it's just like, huh? When I played Tekken, I just rotated through about 5 moves. I've got better with this. I finally learned some moves that I like. And I actually openly try and use them. But I'm still not great. Or spam the buttons. Yeah, spam the buttons works pretty well too. Yeah. That's definitely how I used to play it, but I like to try and get certain moves down now. But because I haven't played it for 10 days, I'm thinking of it in my head now, the moves I know, and I think most of them are gone. Oh no, it's 2 for 2 now, so that's better than last time. Yeah. Not seen any of them use the special move yet though, which is surprising. You see that purple bar? That's when you can use your special move. Obviously you can dodge it as well, but that's not easy to do. But yeah, the one thing I'm really struggling with is the blocks. They're really hard to get time right. I've been messing around for ages on easy trying to get the buttons good, but yeah, it don't work. Did she just use it? Yeah, so she used so you can either use it for a move or you can use it as a special block. And oh, so yeah, no, the other one won this time. Oh yeah. Hey, how you doing, Mark? How are you today? Yeah, you can look around, by the way, as well, for non-pervy reasons, of course, Val. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Mark. This is Dead or Alive 6. So I was thinking of an idea, Mark, of a reason for people to use the prediction, and I thought maybe use Dead or Alive. So you'd do a fight and you'd gamble on, obviously, a certain fighter. And it might be a way that I'm thinking in the future. I don't think I'm even close to getting it in my head how I want it. But I thought it could be a cool thing to do for a point redeem. I think I played Dead or Alive once upon a time, back when renting games. 3 was still my favorite. I've got 3 on disc as well, on the original Xbox. It was one of the release games for the original, like when it first came out. And that was the one I loved, and obviously why I've always stuck by Dead or Alive. Yeah. I played the first. I never played first. I never played the second, because the second was meant to be really good. 2 Ultimate, but I started with the third one. Then I never played the 4th one that came out on 360, which you can still buy, because it's backwards compatible. And then 5 I've played a little bit of, but then 6, obviously the graphics are the best, and I decided to stick with this one. You want to pick some characters again, Val? We'll try 2 more, and then I'll get on to Final Fantasy. Yeah, I still need Season Pass 4, but I just... Whew, yeah, it's expensive. Well, that was good, because both of them want to fight there. Yeah. You're my Final Fantasy. Oh, thanks, Mark. The white guy in the first row. Maybe him, the wrestler? You mean him? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so base is like a slow fighter. Obviously got more powerful hits and stuff. Daddy Base! Do you want to look at the outfits? I assume you do. I don't know what I have for the guy characters, because you know me. I ain't going to play a guy character. Even though I do like Jan Lee. He's funny. I do like Jan Lee. Alright, locked. Locked. I don't even know if they do skimpy for the guy ones, Mark, but we'll have a look. That one's unlocked, 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 unlocked. Oh, he actually hasn't got many. Better have jiggle physics. I actually couldn't say that, but probably not, I'm going to guess. I don't think they'd have got brave enough to do that, unfortunately. Which one did you like the most, Val? Because he actually hasn't got much to pick from. He can stay in his OG outfit, okay. Which is that one, yeah. You can have slick back hair, pirate hat, ninja, slick back. Yeah, he's only got slick back as well. You can take the glasses off if you want, or you can just keep them like that. You're cool. Glasses down, okay. And who's the other one? So the only male character I've played is Jan Lee. That's the only one I used to like, but I don't really play as him anymore. First guy in the second row. This one, I hate him as well. He sucks to fight. His hits are so harsh. You mean Diego? Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, he sucks to fight. And he's got annoying lines. I really don't like him. He is. Oh my god, you literally got it perfect. Listen to his lines. He even sounds like one. So I don't like you straight away. But he beats my ass sometimes on higher difficulties, so I don't like him. Oh. Right, so we've got that one, locked, 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 unlocked, 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 locked, and that's it. Ah, they don't have many for the guys, do they? Hit read. Which one you thinking? Or does it not matter? I know you usually like outfit stuff, that's why I'm asking you. You pick. Yeah, you can go in a suit then. Yeah. Do you want to pick the level, Val? I know there's not many to pick from. Yeah, so Pirates or Lost Paradise, Unforgettable, Colosseum, Road Rage, Chinese Festival, Zero, APO, Throwdown, Miyabi, Hidden Garden, and I'm probably pronouncing these terrible as well. Wrestling and the Boxing Ring, Hidden Garden. Okay.
Thanks for coming. Now fight me.
I already hate him. Listen to him.
I have no time for games. Come at me with everything you got.
What a tosser. I'm very well. How are you today, Casey? How are you, bud? You probably didn't even say nothing that wrong, but I just don't like him. Yeah. One of those. These are actually both heavy hitters, so it's actually quite a good matchup, to be fair, Val. Yes, welcome in, Casey. I'm very well, thanks, good. Beat his American ass. Has it been hot there? Yep, yeah, it's been horrible, and it's minging, and it's still horrible, and it's still minging. Yeah. And tomorrow's meant to be disgusting, and I'm going to be miserable, and I hate weather. Pretty much, yeah. I may actually beat him in the end as well. Not taking a cold shower today because of the heat wave. Can't blame you. Can't blame you at all. I say off my fingies are oh my gosh. Every opportunity. I swear since you've had that as well, you've every opportunity to go, ha, you guys are losers. It's nice and cold in my room. Thank God for ACU Macalo. No, it's funny as hell, Val. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. You gotta come back with some is complaining UK people. Oh damn. He tornadoed him. Yeah, I really like that. So if you get the timing right, you can do a grab move while they're in the air. But getting the timing, I'm not very good at that either. I do like doing that. I like that they added that in. If you're not from the UK, you'd feel more overwhelmed in the UK home, since our homes were built to keep the heat in. No!
I'll take them all.
What a tosser! I don't like him. You hear that again and again. Do you like the sweat physics, by the way, Val? That's what they added to this. This was the first time they did it. And again, yep. We're really good at being consistent, ain't we, Val? Right, I'm going to show you all the characters anyway, just for future reference. So we have Kasuma. We have Zack. We have Tina. We have Helena. We have Base. We have Mila. I don't know if her name. We have Yano. We have Dickhead. We have Bayman. We have Jan Lee. We have Li Fang. I don't even know if I pronounced these around. Tome. Rig, which I think a lot because I've been watching some of the tournament things, and there's someone that's really good with him, Rig. But yeah, Krista. We have Hayabusa. We have, I forgot his name was. What's his name? I didn't see it. Hayate. I'm probably saying that wrong. We have Marie Rose. We have Hanako. Or Hanukkah. We have Nika. We have Kokoro. That one. Can't remember their name. This one's the drunken fight. I actually quite like him, but he's a horrible one to fight as well. And yeah, you can do one more. That's no problem. We have Brad Wong. We have Elliot. Don't like him either because he beats me ass too. But basically, the ones that beat me ass I don't like. We have Radu, which is the father to Hanukkah. Yeah, I think that's right. Then we have the Faithful, the one that you've already used. And then we have May. And then we have Kula. Then we have Moji? I don't even know how to say her name. And then we have Rachel. And then, yeah, they're the two I ain't unlocked yet. So that one's in Season Pass 4. And you have to actually buy her separately if you want that fighter. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So you can get all of them in the Season Passes except for her. Yeah. It's really annoying. Who would you like, Val? Yeah, no, they've milked it all the time anyway in the past, but this they went to the extreme. Like, I've always thought they took the mitt back in the day, but now it's like, oh my god, you guys got carried away. Second guy in row 3. So Bayman, yeah, this one. Oh, row 3, sorry, it's row 3. Ignore me. You mean Hayato. By the way, this game is also linked to Ninja Gaiden because this guy and this girl are in Ninja Gaiden. I think another one is as well, but I can't remember what's the other one that is in it. But yeah, they're in the Ninja Gaiden game, so there's like a universe where they're linked in some way. But yeah. The second guy in row 3, okay. Plus, this guy, Hayabusa, is Kasumi's brother as well. They linked them all up in ways, and I always forget what it is. But they're both ninjas, and you know, they've gone on their ninja pathways and stuff. So we have that one, Val. That one. Locked. 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 That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Locked. And then back to normal. They stole that from Tekken. I heard that they stole something from Tekken, by the way. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Dude's outfit sucks. Yeah, so far they've not been many. I don't use the guys, so I actually didn't know they were this crap. The funny thing is, with all the DLC characters, let me just look. The funny thing is, all the DLC characters are women, I think. You know, the ones that you get through season passes, I think they're all women. But the guys just come as default, yeah. Which I never thought of until you just said it, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's how they did it, isn't it? You can see that, but yep, so we got that one. We got that one, but it's just a different color. That one was locked. Locked again. Locked again. Locked again. Locked again. Locked again. Locked again. And we have that one. We have the suit. Again, a lot of it's some of these that are unlocked now, the ones you see unlocked are probably from DLC. And that's why you always get the suit, the pirate outfit, and then the gym wear. Yeah. The first shirtless one. That one. I mean, this one, Balu. Okay. You want headband, or do you want the headband off or anything? Oh no, you have to have the headband on him. That's interesting. Okay. Any glasses? No? Okay. And then who would you like as your second character? The hooded guy in row 2. Oh, Rig. Yeah. Alright, so that's his first outfit. Second outfit. Locked. 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 That one. That one. That one. That one. Yeah, pretty much the same as the other guy. Do you want the Speedo one? That one. Yeah, he's pretty much the exact same as the other one. Right, so the wrestling Speedo. There you go. Buzz cut, or does he just have buzz cut? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I know there's someone that uses him in the tournaments all the time, and he beats ass with them. Was there a certain level you wanted? Anything? I don't know if you can remember them or all the time and that. Seaside Eden. Okay.
I will finish this. Nothing personal.
All right then, let's go.
Fight! Take this! Got you! Don't get cocky.
Yeah, so he tried to use his special move there, and then he got the block in time before he did the it's like a full phase thing. Are you just feeling this out to see who you think will be the best fighters for you to win points? If I ever do it. Right, so it looks like he's always going to win. I'm going to pick him every time. It looks like he has a good chance of me keeping my points, so I'm going to pick him every time. Just getting into the rooting for one character over another. It's a lot better with the fight bar, ain't it? Than with that infinite one. I do agree. It is. He just whooped his ass though. Like he didn't. That other guy didn't really have a chance.
Hey, get up. Huh? You're done already?
You want another fight, or do you want to just retry, or what would you like to do there? But yeah, he annihilated him. Jesus Christ. Another one. What, same fight or different characters? And another one. Different people. Ah, okay, okay. Would you like to pick Balloon? Blackhead, ponytail, bottom row. Like oh, this one. You mean Mama? I like her as a fighter. She kicks ass, but she moves quick. All right. This one, yeah. All right. So we have that one. That one in purple. Blocked. 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 Locked. 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 Oh. Interesting. This game don't normally crash. It's okay, I can load it back up, but I don't know why it crashed. It's usually perfectly fine. We'll load it back up. This game usually goes for hours without. Don't tell me going back to my old drivers now causing issues, you know, because I've gone back to the old one. No, I've used that. I've used it for hours before. I usually use another program to get the game to run at 120 as well. So, interesting. Interesting. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It could be an OBS thing. Maybe that's what all these crashes are linked to. Who knows? It could be, I suppose. I'm not bothered. We can see how quick I can get it done now then with... So press play. Never seen it because it didn't give no crash report. It just went off. Just froze and went, nah. I'm not too worried. It could definitely be a driver thing. It could be an OBS thing. But luckily, it looks like even if it is gonna, it's not gonna be extraordinarily bad. Alright, and that, dead or alive, open, yes, yeah. Alright, fight, versus, there we go, we're already back anyway. Yeah, everything's set to what we had it at before. Alright, and then we'll get back to what was that. And it was there, yeah. This one come with one of the season passes. We have that one. Wedding dress. Pirate outfit. Keynet. Summer dress. Locked, because that's DLC if I remember right. I don't know what to call that. I think it's the witch outfits. I think there's a witch one. And seaside and gym wear. Locked. And top. Locked. 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 No, the witch one's there. The witch one's open. Yeah, that one came in season pass 3, I want to say. Do you want the hat? I feel like you do. Hat stays on, okay. Alright, and who would you like the other character to be? Like I said, if they get a powerful hit, the hat will fall off anyway, I think most characters, but I know there's one character it don't work for, and it was really annoying, but I can't remember who. The twink in second row. What does twink mean? Sorry. I don't know what twink means. Wait! I don't know what twink is. Second character in fourth row. So fourth. This one, Elliot. Right, so first character. Even though, funny enough, I think this guy, I might be wrong, but he looks just like in the third Dead or Alive. There's an old guy that dresses just like him. I don't know if it's meant to be like a younger version of him, but I can't remember his name. But they both got like really similar outfits. But yeah, anyway, this one in different color. Locked, 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 unlocked, 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 and then that's it. Yeah, me to tell me there's a story in the they've actually, I don't remember if it got worse with this or, but yeah, no, it's like some of the characters are really linked. And remember, some of these characters are in the Ninja Gaiden games as well, so they've linked both the worlds together because it's done by the same people, of course. It's done by Tecmo, yeah, KO Tecmo or whatever it is. Blue bow and arrow outfit. This one. Now, oh, just flipped, yeah. So we'll keep it at that then. And what level would you like, Mel? But some people still swear by Dead or Alive 5, by the way. Some people think that one's still better because it's more like the older ones, but they still have the DLC downloading thing, and I'm like, well, I've paid for it all on 6 now, so I don't really want to go down to 5, because then I want to buy that stupid DLC and be a sucker. Yeah. I think it's a lot cheaper for the 5 one. I think they have like a big pack. Yeah. Buy Tekken and play it with. I've got Tekken 7. I haven't got Tekken 8. I like the look of Street Fighter 6. I'm trying to think what other fighting games there are. I've got loads of the anime style fighting games now, but I've not played any of them. But yeah, I have the full set of Tekken 7, but they did that as a bundle on CD keys for crazy cheap. Damn! I keep wanting to buy it, but I can't justify buying a game. I'll only play like once. Yeah, you'll have like a good day with it, and then you'll be like, I'm crap at fighting games, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm trying to get myself out of that mode. There we go, knock the hat off. Yeah, got the special move on her. By the way, these outfits are special, that's why they changed gold. I don't get it, but yeah. It's only that one with certain characters. Yeah, the gold is tacker. I don't like it either. The Victor would wear to go with his hair. Something to go with his hair, yeah. He just smacked her ass. Good for him, I suppose. Getting in the cheap shot.
Better luck next time. Huh?
Do you want me to let them two fight again, Val? I have a feeling you was rooting for the guy there. Or do you want to pick some others, or do you want me to move on to Final Fantasy? I'm happy with anything. I'm chilling. I'm sweating, but I'm chilling. You can move on to Final Fantasy now. I took enough of your time. I didn't mind. I'm chilling. Like I said, you're unlocking things for me anyway, but if you're sure, I definitely don't mind Dead or Alive time. I'm just glad someone else is a bit enthusiastic about it, because I don't get to do fighting games very often, even though technically I'm not doing anything. But you get the gist. It's fun. I like to watch them fight, and the graphics are good, and yeah, it's just cool. Plus you can see what fighting game I finally tried to get hooked up to, but yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah, so the old mode was where you went to here and you go to theater and you had to go to spectator, and this is where they would just fight constantly. And then versus, like I said, for some reason they locked it. For what I'm on is this is, look, you have to have one that shows player, or else it won't let you go to the next stage. And that's where the person did the hack to make sure that you can actually get to the next bit. By the way, so I'm going to show you how bad this is. Look, so wardrobe. Do you see that money I've got up there? What's that, 11,000, right? Right, you see that? So look, if I go on to the outfits, right? Let me find the ones that you have to unlock the outfits, right? So with the points that you gain from fighting, you see how it says 255 out of 750. So you have to fight a lot of fights to get those points to randomly unlock one of the outfits, and then after you've unlocked one, right, you have to pay for it with the in-game currency, not actual money, in-game currency, and I need 20,000 just for that. So to unlock all the outfits for one character, as well as the DLC ones you'd have to buy, you have to spend a lot of hours on one character just to get them all. It's insane. This is how greedy they got. They got insanely greedy. Look, and there's like DLC. Look, so DLC will stay unlocked. That's DLC. DLC. DLC, 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 DLC. Luckily, a lot of the DLC's pants anyway, but yeah, I mainly want the characters. Yeah, but again, it was mainly because of how much I liked the third one when I was younger, when the original Xbox came out. So I've always stuck with Dead or Alive because of that, and then they just got, because 3 weren't bad, 3 was good. You know, when they brought out in the original, there weren't none of this paid for crap, you just had the game. And then they slowly started making it this way, because it was still like, you know, they emphasized the physics, shall we say, with the third one, but they weren't greedy and wanted DLC and pay for this, pay for that. That's why 3's probably still what I'm mostly fond of. But yeah, I did probably pick the worst one you can imagine. Yeah. But you know what my thought process was in it now, and yeah. I thought I would just show you. Right, this is the so I brought the game, the deluxe edition, and wait, was it deluxe edition in the first 3 season passes, and that says manage your DLC is 291 DLCs, and that's mostly costumes, fighters as well, but that's how bad it got. Look, I brought the deluxe edition in 2022, That's when I brought the game, and then you've seen that. Look, this is where I caved, like really recently for the season passes because I wanted to play it, and that's where, yeah, mainly for the fighters, but it was because I can't get it out of my head that it's a better deal buy the season pass instead of just buying the characters separately. Like, it's such a con just getting the characters on its own. You feel like you have to get your money's worth. And I nearly just knocked my control off, but I caught it. So yeah, that's that. It's very yeah. But look, I was unlocking achievements for it and everything, and I was getting happy, and then I just took a day off. It's so warm. And it's not even that warm outside, but it is in here. It's probably warmer in here than it is out there. But yes, I do have... Let me show you. And I got this really cheap. I think I got this for about 11 quid now for the Ultimate Edition of Tekken 7. And look, this comes with 29 DLCs, and it's all the DLC characters and everything. You get, look, you get 4 season passes for this. This was on CD keys, but then the price went back up. I think I got it for like 12 quid. Not jealous at all. No, that was in December 2022 when I grabbed this. Wonder what it is at now. Because I know I got it insanely cheap. I'm sure it was CD keys I got it off of as well. Alright, let me just... 1 second. It weren't Definitive Edition. I swear it was Ultimate Edition. That's an illegal discount site. Gas. How you doing, Steven? How are you doing today, mate? Oh, I thought you would like to know as well, Steven, that a certain someone is no longer on my channel, because, yeah, you probably know what I mean. Yeah, so it's sold out now, the Ultimate Edition, and it's went up to 20 quid. But I paid way less on this site as well, but that's the one I got. Yeah. Again, I saw it mostly on other people's sites. So I just, yeah, time to go. Well, I'd let you know, bud. Let me just see if I can find it on my orders. Like normal, and then there's like what? Yeah, and you're just getting extra weird, and I was just like, Steven was spot on. He didn't do note to me. It's from what I've seen on other people's channels about, and I just had enough of his crap. I was just like, man, he's so weird, and he just kept weirding me out more and more, and to the point where I'm like, I don't want to be around him anymore. So yeah. I couldn't deal with it. But no, with Stephen Lee, he did something a lot worse. This was where I was already a bit on the fence because of something Stephen told me, and then yeah, he just kept getting weirder, and I finally accepted. I don't want that person anymore. He's doing me in. Unfortunately, like I said, he's not like a bad guy. He's just really strange. Oh yeah. Wherever I can't see it, he was just being oddball, and can't stop mentioning penis. I don't mind it, but Jesus, calm down. I tolerate about 3 months. That's pretty good. And like I said, you don't ban people often, so yeah, I caved. I was trying to be nice, trying to, what's it called? It didn't work. Trying to find it now where I grabbed it, Val, and then we'll get Final Fantasy on. What's he doing? No, he just kept saying the word. He just, everything he was chatting about just always had the word penis in it. I don't know, it just weren't funny. It was just annoying in the end. So I'm just like, I think I got more annoyed with him on other people's channels than my own. So yeah, I just like, I can't deal with him. He's just not my type of person, unfortunately. He sent a nude selfie in my Discord. I should have threw the hammer on the spot. I never said anything because I didn't know if you wanted me to, Stephen. But now you know, Val. That was the first thing you did wrong. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Where the hell? I swore I brought this off CD keys. I really thought there ain't a search option. I just want to show you how much of a good deal I got on it, Val. That's the main thing. Where is it? I swear it was this site. I don't remember how long ago it was, though. Maybe I didn't get it off CD keys. Or I've scrolled through too fast. No, I'm definitely not that far back. Bloody hell, I brought Anthem for 20 quid. Jesus Christ. I have one more quit, and then I'm giving up. So, yeah. 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 What you been up to anyway, Stephen? What you been up to, bud? Not there. 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 Swear it was from here. Kid's birthday party video editing. Ooh. Hope you're well, Stephen. Hope you're having fun, because kids' birthday parties are not for me. That's a hell no from me. That's like, yeah, I'm not ready for that. I've had my phase of doing kids' birthday parties. I never want to go through it again. Trying to attack YouTube hard recently. I've seen you got the followers nearly up to 700 now, Stephen. So you're getting pretty close. Getting pretty damn close. Alright, maybe I didn't get it off it. Alright, you know what? I think I can go through emails. I'm not accepting this. I definitely got it off here. Alright. Alright, Tekken. Let me just write Tekken. I'm going to give up in a sec because I need to play the game because I've only got that one DLC left to do. It was a vegan house. I didn't eat much there. Yeah. Vegan. Yeah. Either way, I got it really cheap now, and it was for the full version, but they look like they're sold out now. But then Tekken 8's come out now, so I imagine most people want 8, not 7. You know? I can find the purchase one day so I can show you how good of a deal I got on it. So I like my good deals. I want both. If I was to pick anything at the minute, I think it'd be Street Fighter 6. I think that'd be the one I'd maybe want to, but again, it all depends. After how much I spent on Dead or Alive 6, I really don't want to spend money on them anymore because they're all money grabbers. Not as bad as Dead or Alive 6, like they're the king of greeder, but I don't want to go through that again. I feel like buying fighting games. I kept buying them, Stephen, but I don't play them. I don't play them at all. So it's a shame because I've always liked the thought, and then I've always liked the thought of playing them, and then when it comes to it, I haven't got the brain capacity to remember the moves. And then when you try and fight against someone while you're trying to learn the moves, it's just impossible to get a move in. So you end up going back to button bashing because it works better. And then you never end up learning, and you just do what you've always done on the game and just button bash and hope for the best and get frustrated. Yeah, $60 plus 17 DLCs at $20 each. Yeah, I just did. So I got the deluxe edition of Dead or Alive 6 for £10 something. And then the season passes that I've just brought and some of the outfit purchases probably took me nearer now to, I don't know, about 80, 90 quid. All in now for that game, which is, I don't think I've ever spent that much on a game. For me to probably not play it too much anymore and be like, oh, well, but man, when you fixate on something, it's hard to not do it. Well, we don't commit 8 hours a day to the game, yeah, and I can't do it in the end. I played it for a few hours, and then I'm like, yeah, it's beating. I'm off to Cyberpunk again. I've been lurking. I appreciate you coming to chill, Val. Thank you, thank you. You go get your Cyberpunking, and I'll try and get this Final Fantasy finally finished, so that I can move on to my next game. Even though I don't know how long this DLC is meant to be. I'm not actually sure how long it is. But the other one was a good few hours, and I nearly didn't do it. It beat my ass. E33? E33? What's E33? Did I say E33? I don't know if I said that. Did I say that? Oh, Claire Obscura. I still don't own it, Stephen. I still want it on Steam first. Yeah. Have you finished it, didn't you? I think you finished it. I swear I woke up the other morning and you was on the credits. I think you finished it. Yeah, and I played more off stream. Right, let's I'm at 83 hours. Yeah, I'd want it on Steam if I'm going to put that amount of hours in. I don't want it through the Xbox Game Pass. Xbox app's shite. Again, it works, but I want it on Steam. I want all my achievements. I want my game collection on here. But yeah. But if I ever get it, Stephen, I promise I will play it. I've just not got to that point yet. But then you can buy it later and then relive its excellence, but I won't. That's the thing. I'd rarely go back to a game again. So I'd play it on the Xbox and then probably just be like, huh. But if I have it on Steam, I might see that I have like some achievements left, and I'm like, we could get the rest of those achievements. And then that's why I like the thought of, because I might go a bit further with Steam. It's a very special game to me. I noticed from how you spoke about it, bud. I did. Very cool. I'm melting. I'm bloody melting. I don't want to be here anymore. But like I said, ever get it, Stephen, I'll play it for you. I'll be the best player at it, and you'll be so proud. So proud. And then, yeah. Because I mainly installed it on the Game Pass to see how well it ran, and it ran really good. So, that was good to see. Properties, specific window. Boom. Chicka boom, da boom, da boom. Chicka chicka boom, boom, chicka chicka. Oh, hands. Ba ba bum. Oh, wait, I've got to go and wash my hands. My hands are so annoying. They sweat like every few minutes. Yeah, now you've got what's it called done, Stephen. Have you got any other games planned for now that you've done Expedition? Anything that's tickling your pickle? Oh, finally we're in Nori. Oh yeah, I forgot I already started the mission, didn't I?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
We
Come
got
again.
all of that.
I may have more for you.
Next thing would be Bonanza. Wait, you're getting that? The Donkey Kong? I actually don't think it looks good. But that's me. Everyone's different. I hope it is good, but I have pretty much zero interest in it. It just doesn't tickle. I don't know. Yeah. Did another direct with the trailer. It looks way better now. I'll take a look, but I think it's more me though. I think I just really don't want a 3D Donkey Kong. Not that 3D anyway.
It is then.
But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Play with the kid. But yeah. Oh wait, no, I have seen that one. I have seen that trailer. I did see it because they didn't have that in the first trailer they showed, did they?
Looks like you've got a third.
Well, I've seen a chunk of it, but I didn't have much interest in it again.
But enough talk.
I'd like to be wrong, but yeah. And plus, you'd have to own a Switch too, so
My lord.
it's just not for me, I
Looking
suppose.
For a Layla.
But I do hope you like it. I hope I'm wrong.
One.
I want to be wrong about it.
Will your friends be joining in?
I feel like they've tried to make it like Odyssey, and again, Odyssey's not a bad game. But yeah, I did like Odyssey. I thought Odyssey was okay, Steven. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, but that's a Mario game with Donkey Kong.
Up to you.
I want
The
Donkey Kong.
price is still the same.
I think I'm just still stuck in nostalgia world. I think that's mainly what it is. I still love my 2D Donkey Kongs,
We
so
hear about the letter.
yeah, I think it's more of a preference thing, and I've just wanted my old style Donkey Kong back.
Oh. Oh.
It does look very Odyssey.
Sorry.
Yeah, it looks very much
I
like
suppose you'll
Odyssey.
be wanting to know who wrote it then.
They
Among
slapped a
other
DK
things.
on the game for the lore. And again, the physics
just the
of how things
messenger here.
break is a cool
There's
idea.
only so much I can tell you.
But I don't know. I don't know what it
Specifically?
is about it. Something just puts me
The
off it.
location. North of town, on
But
the
again,
shore of
I think it's because I'm too stuck in the past.
There you'll find a tent. And a
Like
woman
we're
who
not
can answer
in
your
whenever that
questions.
was made before now.
And that's all?
We're in 2025.
Nothing else.
Everything's 3D now.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these
There's
days.
a new donks there,
So
and that
keep
would make
sword of yours
sense
to
now.
hand.
I want a legit 2D scroller Donkey Kong Country Returns. Yeah, I would have been great with another one of that like style. I still would prefer an older style one, but done with great graphics. You know, like the 2D
Does
look.
anyone else
But
think it's strange that this woman should prefer
I
to
wouldn't
keep to the
expect them to do that. I
outskirts of
don't feel
town?
like it'd be enough of a
What if she
moneymaker.
realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Yeah, so this is him as well, by the way, Stephen. This is what's his name? Ben Starr. So Clive is also Ben Starr as well. So this guy I'm playing as now is Ben Starr. I think you already knew that, but I
Haven't
thought I'd
seen
make
any
sure.
of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of
Played Donkey Kong Country for the first time recently. What did you think, Mister? And how are you
be
today, by the way?
careful.
I will.
Cast in CO is crazy. Yeah. Why am I not catching on to what CO is? I should know what that is. Help me, Stephen. It's going to be so obvious as well. Oh, Claire Obscura. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was something. I was thinking I couldn't get the Expedition 33 out of my head. I forgot about this Claire Obscura bit. Like an idiot.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Respect the masterpiece. I'll play it
empty.
one day. Like I said, I
Why
did
am I
test
not
it on the
surprised?
Xbox app though, and actually did the first little match things, you know, just to try and learn what the parries are like. It felt pretty good. It felt alright. Again, I've always been very weak when it comes to parry, but I mean, I've been playing the Kazan game, so surely I've learned a little bit now.
No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
I suck with the SNES controller, but I did find Snow Barrel Blast and how to cheese infinite lives. Damn right, mister. Well, I'm just glad there's some appreciation towards the old Donkey Kongs again. Not that I've been playing them, what can I say? I ain't played Donkey Kong in forever.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Bark.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
I like your axe.
Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say?
No.
Will you help us?
No. Not really. I'm a hero. Of
What
course I
exactly
will.
did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
In camera, yeah.
He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Boom, boom, boom. Chicky, chicky, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. La 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 dum, bum, bum.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
A rising. My inner totem. I was going to say it, but I didn't want to be the one to say
voyage. We're here.
it. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he don't seem like necessarily a bad guy. He just does such weird things that, like, man, you really shouldn't say. You kind of brought it on yourself.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
Like I said, that going from happy
Hope you're up for a
to
climb.
horny to depressed, back to happy, back to horny, back to depressed. It's like, what the hell, man? I cannot work with how quick your brain is working. Sounds like a normal Friday night. I wish it were Friday, then we'd have a weekend. Even though my kids are off again after
What?
next week. I didn't even know it was
You
coming
didn't
that
think
quick.
we'd arrived, did
The
you?
6 weeks off is coming.
The village isn't up
Finally.
here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
You have my attention. Enter Mysidia. It's nice seeing a nice world, because obviously everything's gloomy now in the other world. Damn.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
Might be one of the
And
prettiest
please,
places I've seen in this
Call
game
me
so far.
Clive. Sid's
It's an
is
alias.
an alias.
Alias.
You will
Oh.
be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Ooh. Ba-da-dum-bum.
I was
Oh,
wondering
I'm on the
when
wrong
they'd
thing.
pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Stay down.
That's great, we'll just do that.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is
This
your
place is pretty.
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
Level 50. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. These are higher level than the other one. Well, if I get a boss fight, I'm getting my ass kicked. It was already level 40 something, so it was right to do the Echoes of the Fallen first. Those levels made me a bit nervous. I only just made the last boss on Echoes of the Fallen.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, I didn't even buy healing stuff. Crap. I forgot to grab healing stuff.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
That's a big laser.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive? How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
And a boom, boom, ba boom. That's a lot of trees.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
That looks cool as hell. Reflection of fire. Look what that one is. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement, speed, and distance. One's Phoenix Shift. Do I use that one? Nah, I don't need to improve that. That's fine. Wait, what did it improve against that? Did you improve? Both movement, speed, and distance. Man, it'd be nice, but the other ones are too good on attributes.
we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
This place is cool. Have a look what's down here fast. And tell me where to go, game. I'll do what I want. Not really. We go in there? No. Who's a good dog?
I feel good, boy.
Alright, we'll carry on.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
That's a stupid password.
Gates.
Not really.
The Trinity is home.
Ding dong. Oh no, it's a cow. Sorry.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That would be them then.
Don't look like much.
We'll see if there's any chests around or anything. Like that one.
Just you stay away from that temple.
Calm down, lady. Jesus.
No, do you think you the poor things are as pale as ghosts? Oh, they're unwell. Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Right, I can't see any more chests.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere. Look.
I'm just gonna go to where I gotta go to. I can't see anything else.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
A baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the Wave tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Cool. Sealed
That's
the
very
deal.
kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Wait, are these bloody side missions?
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Of course I have to do. Gotta do all the side
Fine.
missions.
Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Seems very pointless, but okay. It's only over there later. Ah!
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you.
They've all got
Forgive my
incredible
presumptuousness,
tents. Like,
but the
Jesus.
smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah,
Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
Guessing you are a Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
They're in my pocket. They're in great condition.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Oh no, I don't use Titan. Inventory now available. You giving me a side quest load of stuff? No, don't put side quests in the DLC.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
I turned the music down, but now the music seems too low.
This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Hey, good.
Everything might be a stretch.
I wanna know. What did you think of Death Stranding? What did you think? It is a bit of a slow beginner, though. It is a bit of a slow beginning. Yeah.
Sorry.
I heard there was P here. Possibly.
Oh, no.
How are you today,
It was a
Athena?
pleasure.
I hope you are well.
Did you know that there are villages 10 times as
Or
big as Haven in the
A7
outside world? 10 times!
A7
Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Hello. How is Hago doing?
To think I was
What's your thoughts on Death Stranding? And anyone that came with Haggard? Welcome in.
Now go and help your mum with the
I haven't
stores.
experienced too much more story than what you saw me
Alright.
playing, but I'm enjoying it. I'll continue it. Yeah, it is definitely it's a slow beginning, but it picks up. It does pick
Thanks
up.
for
It's
putting
worth
up with
keep
her
doing.
questions. She,
I'm glad you're
a lot of
liking
them.
it though, matey. Thank you for the raid,
One of the
bud.
big ones being.
Thank you for the raid.
Beyond the wall, like.
Only a short one for
Reckon you
me.
made a
I
good
think I'm
first
just gonna try and
Are we
finish
the
this
only
last
ones she's ever
DLC,
met?
and then I'll probably be done. But
There
I
you
don't know
are.
how long this is.
The rest of the world.
First DLC
can't
was
know
a few
we're here,
hours, so
So we'll have to be very careful who
I'll
we
have
let
to
in
see.
and out.
Get some laundry done and that before work. I'll be
A few
lurking.
of us
Thank you for the
might make
lurk.
the
I go.
occasional trip to show
Go
off
get that
supplies,
sleep meter.
For the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes.
But I am glad
You
you're
built on
liking
top
Death
of the old
Stranding,
ruins,
mate.
didn't you?
Well, they made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside. and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I don't know. I don't spend much money in this game. Suit of Knowledge. Haven stores now available. Might as well have a look. Might be something good.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
Oh, it is better. Oh, alright, equipment here is better. Cool beans. Yeah, that's worth the upgrade.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Oh, I actually need potions. I forgot I needed to stock up.
May it serve you well. Well,
You could sound happier about me buying stuff, Jesus. Why not?
Here you are.
Grab some of everything.
May it serve you well. Very well.
Anywhere to yeah, this guy.
What is it you want?
I don't know yet. I reinforce the ones I've got. Oh, I can upgrade them though.
Will that do, yeah?
No. I might as well upgrade that while I'm here.
Done. Will that do, yeah? Can't be done.
I didn't even know you could upgrade that. What did I just put on? Oh yeah. Yeah, still not as good. Well, might as well keep that stuff if it's better.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts.
No more side stuff, right? Yeah.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Diddle, 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 diddle.
Stay down. Enough.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
What's this way then? Don't give me loads of different directions to go because I want to explore them all. Right, dead end's good because it means I haven't got to go that way yet.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Yeah, no, I'm going to beat things up.
It's over.
Alright, another dead end. Good. Let's massage that other place then up the hill, and then we'll go towards the mission. Not an uphill bit there. All the way. Oh, it's here.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
I will do no such thing. Alright, it is a dead end for now though, so that's good, which means I can go carry on now.
hunger
Hey,
is
I remember them from
foul
Final Fantasy
creatures
X.
consumed by their hatred
Yeah,
of
they were
everyone
in
and
Final
everything.
Fantasy X. They were a nightmare.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
It sure looks like them. I might be wrong, to be fair.
You're finished.
Yeah, I came from there. The way it wants me to go, so I'm going to look up here first. Good evening, Asher. How are you doing, Gango? Good to see you. How have you been today? Good to see you. Can I interest you in a piece of pie and a cup of... Yes, please. What's in the pie? What you got in your pie? How healthy is it? The less healthier, the better. A peach coffee cake. I have never heard of that, but I reckon I could eat that. I think I'd be pretty good. Not good, not healthy at all. Then I would probably like it. Yeah. Did I go the right way? What have you been up to today? Oh, make a cuppa. You know what? I will go and do that. But I have just started talking to you. Now I have to leave you now, though. But I'll go make a cuppa, and I will be back very shortly. First things first, it says I got a new sword. Nowhere near as good as what I had before. Okay, yeah. I'll be as quick as I can, game go. You can wait if you want, but I figured I'll definitely go make a cuppa. I ain't gonna complain at all. Thank you for the redeem. I'll be back shortly. Shouldn't be too long. Da, 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 da. I think I ran up the stairs too quick. Oh my god. Yeah. Get quiet. Alright. Da, 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 da. Which way was I going? I can't remember. Which bloody way is it? Is it this way then? I don't know if this is the right way or the other way is the right way. Thank you, Game Goal. Thank you, thank you. What kind of tea? Oh, mine's just basic bish tea. UK basic bish tea. 2 sugars, tea bag, splodge of milk, done. It's always the same. We don't change it up here. We're boring. That's all it'll ever be. I think I tried oh, what was it? I think I tried a lemon and honey one when I was ill a while back, and it smelled like ass. It didn't taste that bad, but it smelled like ass. And yeah. I'm having chamomile, which I've heard's good.
I can smell the sea.
It's good.
It's not far now.
That chamomile's decent, but I've never really gone off the basic bish tea. Like Earl Grey over there. Yeah, we don't mind Earl Grey. Earl Grey's pretty good. I know what to do. Yeah, we don't mind Earl Grey. I saw that you made a comeback, by the way. Are you planning of streaming a little bit again? I saw the Spyro stream. Is Gamecar making a little bit of a comeback? I was waiting for you to tell me Earl Grey is some US bastardization of UKT. No, I think we have quite similar stuff here, to be fair. Yeah, because I know Salty uses Twinings as well, and we have Twinings here too. So I think we get quite similar. Our plans come back now, nice. Are you sticking with Spyro from the beginning? Glad to hear it as well. Just kind of playing like feel I'm just playing whatever I feel like until I kind of get my spot back. Yeah, no, it's the best way. It's what I did when
We'll follow the coastline.
it's what I've been doing
There's a bridge
since
that'll take us across to the Cape.
I remember I was doing the redeem things for people brought me games and stuff, and then I got overwhelmed. Since then I've been playing whatever I wanted to, because I kind of I didn't realize how good people's kindness could be, and I kind of screwed up my pattern, and yeah, I've kind of gone on just to get on streaming, play what I want, and I'm slowly getting it back. I'm still taking more days off than I ever used to, but can't help it at the minute. It's too goddamn warm. Can't say I'm lucky I got on today, because I weren't going to, and then I was like, I'll at least get a little streaming.
Ray of light.
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea.
Yeah, because again, it was my own fault, and I do want to bring it back, but I've got to find a way of bringing it back good, which ain't either. Yeah. But then I've been saying that for like, I've probably been saying that for like 2 years now, and it don't feel like 2 years, and I've not realized. So I've probably been saying it for years, and yeah, I'm bringing it back, but I still haven't bothered to try. Like, I'm just being lazy basically. I'm more bothered now is just getting on stream. That's the thing I need to focus on trying to get used to. Expedition 33, yeah, Stephen Lee said as well, Haggard. He said, I've got to play it. He's just finished it as well. And he said it's like, he loves the game, basically. It's okay. I am. Okay when it goes cheap enough, Hago. I just don't want to play it on the Game Pass. I want to have it in my Steam. I want it registered in my Steam and, you know, the weirdness that I have. It has to be on Steam or else I don't accept. But it ran great. I did at least test the Xbox off the Game Pass and it ran really well. That's at least a good sign. It's a nice one for testing games. But I'll get back in the stride game, guy. It'll come, and I hope you get back in your stride too. I probably won't be on tomorrow because it's basically got the worst conditions tomorrow. It's the hottest it's been in for ages. There's no clouds, there's no wind, and it's humid as hell. And I'm a poor, weak UK citizen, which I have to use an excuse now because we're British. We're really weak when it comes to the sun. So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be really grumpy and not want to talk to anyone and just be dying in front of the fan. That'll probably be my method tomorrow. I want to be wrong, but I'm not looking forward to it. I just got back from walking the dog and it's still so hot out. Yeah, I know your temperature wise up there it's a lot hotter from what I've heard. I can't even imagine what it feels like. That's why I always think that I'm always complaining about it, but then everywhere I've got it worse, and the UK are we're just whinging. I think we're just good at whinging. Meanwhile, Zara is begging me to sit on the balcony like, bitch, you crazy? I ain't going out in there. You crazy dog. But I promise, as soon as I get a hold of Expedition 33 Hago, I'll play it. Because it felt good. I did the little tutorial we get at the beginning. Well, probably not the full thing, but I did enough of it. And the buttons felt good. It felt good.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
Okay.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I don't want to go yet. There was another one of the tails to beat up. But I'm going to. Just warmed up the pie. You can smell it everywhere. Oh my god. Are you drooling yet, Game Girl? Oh yeah, graphically wise, this is This is definitely one of the better looking games I've ever
It's not
seen.
much further now.
It's a pretty game.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
It
It
does
is my
look very
duty
cool, though.
both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened.
Enjoy
Why
your
should you bear the
peach.
responsibility alone?
I've already forgot what it was.
You
Peach
misunderstand.
peach coffee pie.
I do
That's
it
it.
because
Peach
I
coffee
want
pie.
to.
Yeah.
To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Damn.
Does the
Peach
light
coffee
point the
cake.
way
I
to the child?
I'll get there.
It does indeed.
Cake, yes, cake. Nothing like that.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
You don't want that tide
Where
to
they
come
have
back alive,
remained
that's for sure.
untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
You ever had the coffee cake with the crumbles on top? It's a mixture of that and no, I've never even had coffee in my cake before Game Gar. I'm so crap. I've never even had coffee in my cake.
There.
And I like coffee, so I feel like it'd be pretty good. Right, that does look pretty damn cool. So good. Not coffee in the cake, it's mostly
In
cinnamon.
the center.
I do like cinnamon too, especially cinnamon buns. Yeah. But yeah, I'm one of those people, you know, the people that like basic bish foods and bland stuff. I'm one of those weird people, Game Gar. I don't really experiment, which is a shame on me because sometimes what I do and going, damn, that's good, and then I end up like being one of my favorites. But getting me out of that zone's not easy.
Still primed.
It's a vivid.
I'll never forget my first priming.
From the UK, you weirdos eat beans on toast, and it's amazing.
I was old enough to understand.
You can't
what
get
was
any more
happening.
basic than beans on toast either.
One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah, we do, yeah. And I definitely
He's
do.
the
I have everything on
victim of
toast.
an
I do Game Gar.
unforgivable
I'm one of
sin.
those. Like, Cassie looks at me sometimes and goes, what the hell? I'm like, don't care, everything's great on toast.
He must be so frightened.
She thinks I'm weird too, for a lot of things.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean.
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
But the problem is,
tell
when
you,
you remove
you're a
that baby,
madman.
I think that sea's gonna come back
It's
to
hard
life.
to believe, I know. But it can be done.
Hope it does. That look cool.
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
I think this is where I take his power.
And whatever
I'm guessing.
happens, I will own the consequences.
Oh boy.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Water fight!
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I love beans on toast as well.
I think so.
I'm like a worse candidate person.
Feel the icon inside me.
Oh no. I can't even defend myself because it is very basic. He's all wet.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
La, 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 la. Oh. Five has claimed a portion of the Econ Alleviation's essence. Tuning with the Alleviation not only changes the element aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as the Cross Swell, an unescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details of an ability tab, blah 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 blah. I don't really want to change my powers. Even though, yeah, same thing as usual. Alright. Oh, they've tried to enable something else with it. If I get my ass whooped, I might try and level it, accept it. Are available during this battle? Oh crap. That's the only thing I'm allowed to use?
Leviathan.
No, just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
What's that one do? Refill. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, look. It has friends.
This is really odd. Wait, how have I put the stick away? I don't even know how I did that. Oh, like that. I get it now. There you go. I definitely don't like this new power. You know, there's like doing some good damage now. Can I refill, please? I already missed my old powers. This sucks. I don't want the water power. I want my fire back.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
No, because then we have to check back out here.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
So they just got a bunch of babies holding back water. No, it's just this one. But he's not aging because of what he's been trapped in. So he's
I'm sorry,
quite old if you
Walius.
go by his age, but
I will make this
not sure. It
right.
hasn't explained it fully yet. But this one's more of just a DLC. So it's got like its own little story. But it's different. Not fully sure yet. There's more to this tale. Tails double than limbs. Ooh, tail. I think I know what tail you mean.
So,
Ow.
part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still
But yeah, I
have need
think
of your
that baby's
strength.
locked in the bubble, and I have a feeling if
If
he's
you
took
wanna
out
know
of
the
it,
rest,
that
we should
big
head to
sea
the Wooden
wave
Hall.
thing's probably gonna,
Of course.
it's probably gonna fall. But that's a guess. I'm guessing. They don't force no more side missions on me. Good.
Look, Dad. The trees,
Good. And I'm guessing that sea wave would wipe out all humanity. I don't think it'd wipe out humanity. I think it'd just wipe out this village. Still guessing again. Purely guessing. Yeah. Yeah.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such
But I
an
think we're
atrocity.
about to find out why and what
This
happened. Yeah.
tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
We're definitely
Now,
not going there, are we?
Others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Let's go! Oh, side mission.
The Vare is not easy to find.
I
You
can't
must
ignore
first
the
head
side
north,
missions.
and then west, deeper into the forest.
21. Oh my god, they've bombarded me with side missions again. No! No! No, 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 no! I don't want to do side missions, but I have to, because I've done all the others. Is that, I'm gonna make the weapon just because I haven't got one. It might be an achievement, I'm not sure. You got anything new? No.
I can't.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But
I need you to do something for me because you're the favor man.
Before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
No fever? Fever? I can't do that accent. I don't even know why I tried. Why did I even try? Yeah.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the
I don't know why I
forge,
gave it a
and ask
while.
if he knows what
I
his
knew I
father was
wouldn't be
up to
able
before he
to.
came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
So while you talk to Bavat, I'll pay his wife Word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
You okay? Whoa, calm down. Hello, Pavitt. Or Pavit.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the Forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really.
Don't worry, she's just round the corner. She could have just asked you herself.
Did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount.
Why
They're
is
all
my...
friends.
Alright, this whole week, yeah, this bloody temperature thing on my computer has been telling me that the temps to rise, and now all of a sudden it says temps to drop. Oh, it's because it's gone past midnight. It means the next day temps to drop.
Maybe he knows something
You
I
don't
don't.
have to update me that early. God damn, I got my hopes up then. Thought it was going to be
I'll go
cold.
speak with him.
Definitely feels a bit cooler now. Feel like I can breathe again.
Oh, ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty. Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
This is the weirdest Final Fantasy I've played though, because they've all got their accent like from a certain location.
And that the two of you
Like through
may
the
have
whole
spent some
game,
time together
they've all
prior to
got
his
the
illness.
accents.
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start.
Unless I've just never noticed it with the others I played.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition
Oh, it's gone under 20 now, thank God. 19.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
La la la. Da, 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 da.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
And then?
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but
No, it's a lot to ask, but would you go down on me?
Make haste for Father's spell and
Can you
take
imagine
the
if she
offering
said
from
it?
the altar. Till
Just
all
like,
life may depend on it.
I feel like Clive would keep his cool.
Very well.
I feel like he'd be like, sorry, Jill's my woman. I ain't giving nobody else. Oh! Oh! Wait, no, you can't put the side mission that way. Right, let's at least accept them all then. Well, let's accept them all. Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh,
never should have let him go alone.
my.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Let's just accept all the side missions.
You've got to help me.
Weird, the other DLC didn't
Shula
have
said you were
side
a force to be
missions,
reckoned with.
so
Are
I'm
you?
quite surprised
Why do you ask?
that they've brought them back in this one.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was playing that
I should
Date
explain.
Everything game, and I
My name's
swear
Katal.
I could recognize one of the guys'
I'm worried about a
voices.
friend
It
of
was
mine.
Ben.
He
Was
went
it
into the
actually
forest and
Ben
he hasn't
Star?
come back.
Damn right! Ain't it
Would you
good
help
when
me
you
find
figure
him?
it out before actually Ain't it awesome when you figure out a voice and you ain't got to even search it, and then you search it and you know you're right? It's like, damn, I'm good. Damn right. They had Ben Starr in that everything thing. I wouldn't have expected that. He's just taking all the roles then. He is the new Trey Baker, but less annoying. Yeah. Man, the tiredness has hit me and it's cutting into my cyberpunking. Oh no! Oh no!
I can try.
Except less of a knob, yeah.
Tell me what I need to know.
Exactly the same thing, yeah.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep
You
this
know what I
place
mean?
hidden,
He's
right?
likable. I don't know what it is about him. He's likable. But
So you know the
I don't
cairns we
know.
use
Something
to
about
maintain
Trey
the spell?
Baker. He's a bit
Well,
too
it's
full
me
of
and my
himself.
friend's job to
That makes me
maintain them.
dislike him.
If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Don't get me wrong, he's great.
your
He has a
friend went into
reason
the
to be full
forest
of
to visit
himself.
one of these cans.
But F that guy.
That's
Yeah.
right. He said he was going
Get
down
a Switch
to
too.
Father's
Play
Spell.
Cyberpunk in
There are
bed.
two cairns out that way,
Whoa.
one by the banks
Might
of
not
the
look
Swift
as good,
Run, and another
but
near
it's
the
still
Wing and
playable.
Wains, the,
I actually don't know what
ships
it's
in the
like on
forest.
I'm still proud of that emote.
How will I know this friend of yours?
Can you imagine if Twitch took
His
that one
name's
off me?
Nassif. He's
You're not
about
allowed to
my
put
height,
Trey
but
Baker's
clean
face on it.
shaven.
He's too popular.
If you could track him down and see that he's
Not
come to no
bad.
harm, I'd be
Better
much
than the
obliged.
Steam Deck.
I'll search the village just
That's
in case
good because
anyone's
the
seen
Steam
him,
Deck,
and meet you
even
back
I
here.
was more
Very
impressed
well.
by the Steam Deck than I expected when Salty was down. I was quite surprised how good it felt. I was like, damn, this actually don't feel bad. And I looked at the graphics settings and they're all turned down, but it still looked great. I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting.
Hail, stranger.
You ain't a quitter though, right, Val? You're not a
By any
quitter.
chance?
You don't let tiredness overcome your
gave me
gameplay
away?
ability time.
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just
Why are you
any
sniffing me
stables.
for later?
Something tells me you've never been
Steam
one to
Deck is
ride
bulky. It is a big
half-starved
boy.
birds with
It is
chine
a
gall
big
and
boy.
wet beak.
Yeah. I am a quitter. I'm going to sleep.
I'd
No.
say your bird eats only the finest greens and has our feathers
Oh
groomed
no,
twice
Val's
a day
getting
with a
bored of
curl hairbrush.
cyberpunking. That's not good.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
I'm waiting for the washer to stop so I can nap.
Ambrosia?
Does your washing machine do the same as ours?
Creamy.
So we've got the electric one,
What's
and it
life?
says 1 minute left. And honest, that 1 minute takes about 10
Cold
minutes,
and strong.
literally. It's like, why is it saying 1 minute if there's
Feathers
10
are as
minutes
white as
left?
snow.
You're joking. You've
Oh,
got
it's so
a white
stupid.
chocobo.
Just wanted to come say
I
bye-bye.
have, yes.
Can't believe you're leaving already
suppose they
now.
are rather
What
rare.
the hell?
This I've got to see.
Same with mine,
Can
yeah.
we
It's
bring her here?
well annoying. Well annoying. Right, Athena? It sucks because you sit there and you think, oh, it's only got 1 minute left. I might as well wait for it to put it in the dryer. And then you're standing there like, still not finished. Like, could you hurry up, please? I want to go and lay down. It's fine. I just got to throw it in the dryer before I lay down, yeah. I do the
I
same
would
thing
if
for
I
the
could,
school
but I
and
doubt
clothes, yeah.
Shula's skiff could hold her.
I
My
feel
dad's
you
got a
there.
boat, and he's ferried chocobos before.
My kids have only got
You
one
could
more
get him
week
to
at school
bring her.
though, and then they've got 6 weeks
It'd be
off.
perfect timing and all.
Yeah.
He's preparing for a trip.
I'm probably
beyond
the
the wall
only
as we
parent
speak.
that gets happy about
I'm sure he'd help you if you
the kids
asked.
having time off school.
He would.
I'm
Well,
weird. We
I
just
don't
spin it for a
suppose
few
he would
minutes and then
hurt to
air
have
dry our
ambrosia
clothes.
around.
Interesting, interesting.
All right
Oh,
then.
20 minutes left. Walks
Okay,
away for an
find your
hour. Comes
father.
back. Oh, 5 minutes
He'll
left.
be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him,
Yeah.
man, sent
And it's
ya.
only meant to be an hour spin anyway. Yeah. So what the hell? I don't know. Mine just did hers. She's off to Maine to whitewater raft for most of the week. Damn right. Damn right. Yeah, I think ours are off from the 9th, and then they're off for whatever 6 weeks of that is. I'm just going to do whichever one's the closest. Oh, there's another one to accept.
And what are you two drawing?
You didn't have to do side missions for DLC. You're not going to sleep right now, though, are you, Val? You're staying up for like another 5-10 minutes, right?
My lord, may I speak with you? There is a matter
Bye.
with which I would beg your aid.
I thought you was going to go, bye.
Of course, what is it?
Please.
I can. Yeah. She's got 100 on most of her finals. Damn, that's good.
I think
Ruby does
we
pretty
might
good with her stuff, and she don't get it from me, that's for
I
sure.
was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among
Damn
the
right.
trees up on the cloak.
That's definitely something you want to see, so that's
First,
really
I
cool.
thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think
God
about
damn, I wouldn't even want to see what my
more
test scores would
certain I
come
am
through
that
as.
the figure looked
I feel like my
familiar.
my grade would be DA,
sure it wasn't
but
one of the other
dumbass. You're a dumbass. Don't be trying to be clever now.
Someone from outside the wall.
Her GPA
who has
was
found
higher
his
this
way
year, and she took
inside.
more classes as well.
Of course,
She wants that good job when she's older.
imagination playing tricks on me.
I imagine
I
you're
only
feeling
caught a
very
fleeting
proud, Haggard.
glimpse, and it might have been
Very
you or your
proud.
brother. But if it is who I think it is,
I am.
we cannot
Damn right,
allow
mate.
him to leave now that he knows we're here.
I'm definitely
you
hoping my
go
kids
and
don't
see?
end up like me. that's for
won't
sure.
try to
I really
hurt
hope.
you,
I really hope they don't end up like me.
Given what lurks in the
Alright.
forest, the only
I
one
haven't got
likely to get hurt is
no.
him.
I haven't got no drive, no nothing. I'm happy how I am, but I haven't got no drive, no. What's that word? No. Wanting to go get further in life. I haven't got nothing. My brain's just like, I don't care. I'm happy. I don't need much. just let me
Very
chill
well.
out. And I really don't want them to
Whether
be
the
like
man you
me.
saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people or my people
Well, they
harm.
cared for you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And they're doing great. So, yeah, if they
Just
want to go
promise me
further,
that
that's up to them.
If you do find someone up there,
But I
Don't
hope they
worry.
do. Yeah.
I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
I'm
Thank
glad they
you.
don't ask me for advice on like homework and stuff though.
Miller,
It's like,
this man
ask
you
your
saw,
mum. Don't
he
ask
the
me.
customer who
Don't
told
ask
me
me.
of.
You don't, Jesus, don't do that.
I
You'll get nowhere.
fear so.
The customer.
I'll explain later. Come on.
Alright, please, no more side quests to accept. Oh, we could go and do that one first. It's just out here. Bum, 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 bum. So are you going to be playing Cyberpunk all day tomorrow as well, Val? Is Val going to disappear for a few weeks? Because you found your a game that's you're very happy to play, which again, I can't remember what your last game was you liked that much. Feels like it's been a while. Not terrible when it comes to math or any of that, but the way they've changed things since I did is wild. Val's after the cyber did it. You dog did it. What's one? Search for the intruder on the cloak. On the cloak. Okay. Intruder! Val, is this week the last episode? It's already out, Hago. I downloaded it all today. Yeah, it's already came out, mate. I was going to watch it instead of streaming today, and then I decided to get a little streaming because I feel like the weather's going to stop me from streaming tomorrow. So all 13 episodes are now available. Yeah. There's a website that lets me know if there's going to be more, and it's finished.
Looks expensive too.
Can't believe you'd watch it without me. I know. I should feel bad. I should. I'll watch it at work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll show you quickly. Just yeah. So I have it. So here, and then D, and then Plex, and then Lazarus season 1. I got it all, so it's all up to episode 13. I just downloaded them all today. Oh, there you go. Yeah, watch all of Lazarus. Lazarus. Yeah. And then the website said there wasn't. Well, they usually, if the website I go on, if it's got any more coming, it'll have a plus. And then when it's finished, it takes the plus away. So I'm assuming that means it's all done. Yeah. I think it's only 13. I'm pretty sure that's how it works with that website we're on. And yeah, it's stopped at the 13. So it sounds right. It's usually what most do these days. So.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
I'm coming. Let's go.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut
Stand back. I'll handle this.
I am stuck.
Are you all right?
But I can hold off if you want back
I'm
to
more
watch
than
it.
all right.
I couldn't remember this being the one that you wanted to watch from there because you've already watched 8 episodes.
Maybe you should introduce yourself
So
first.
technically, I should say, saying, I can't believe you'd watch it without me.
I knew it was you. What
Huh?
are you doing here?
Huh?
I came to see you.
Huh?
Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you for saving
Okay, you
him.
can watch 8 on your own.
Sparing him.
I've only watched those. Yeah, then you've got to message me like, come on then,
One of
let's
many
finish this
clients
off.
from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together.
I can't remember what I've got
Whispered
planned.
songs of love
next.
into each other's ears.
I haven't got like, I've got
Then you
loads
often
downloaded I want to
vanished
watch,
without
but
so much as a word.
I don't know what my next anime is going to be.
Left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
Even though we're really close to Dandadan now,
told
ain't
you
we?
not to
Ain't that
look
like
for
out
me.
really soon?
How did you even
Even though I've got to
find
wait
this
longer
place
than you
anyway?
two, because obviously I'll be waiting
Flame of
for
your
English
love
dub.
was as a beacon in the night that
I'm sorry
guided me to you.
if that makes you hate me a little bit.
Hervey.
Because he can't read. I can, it's just too quick. Oh, I hate how much you have to concentrate. It drives me
A lady
mental.
who looked like you.
Plus, some English ones
Eyes
are
like the
really
ocean.
good. Yeah, some
Hair
English
like
are
the
really
driven
good.
Snow.
But I totally can understand
next
people
moment,
going the
she and her
Japanese route.
companions
One,
were
because you get it
jumping in a
early.
skiff and
And
sailing
two,
out towards the wave. So I
the subtitles are always going to
borrowed
be
the
just the
nearest boat
subtitles
and
you can read. Yeah.
started rowing.
That one wasn't bad.
Sheila
Yeah.
bringing us here.
I watch subs on 2 times speed. You don't do that. Do you do that, Hago? I've never heard anyone of watching it 2 times speed. It's not about watching the subs at 2 times speed. It's about watching the anime at 2 times speed. I couldn't do it. That would drive me insane knowing that it's playing faster than it should be. Bowser, special girl. Yeah. Not my fault anime is so slow. I will say that anime can definitely, especially when you want to get to the plot point, it can definitely take a while. So a lot of the time more than one season. And man, when you get to the end of a season and you know it's not finished and you're just like, man, I've got to wait at least a year probably now. And I've still got to wait for the confirmation.
Founder knows.
Definitely hurts your feelings a bit. Definitely hurts your
Because you
feelings.
saw a woman with white hair.
In Vinland, I really
And as
noticed
I
how much
did,
characters just
the
stand around
sky
staring at
changed
each
from a
other like,
dull and hopeless
do
grey
something,
to a
fight or
bright
something.
and benevolent
You're just impatient, Val. Just impatient.
was when I knew for certain that my little canary
That's why I was peed at the end of Free Run. I thought it was a complete thing. That's fair.
You should
Damn,
have
it was good though.
forgotten me,
I'm so glad you've
tried
watched it
to
now though.
forget you.
We've got to wait until January, I think, for
cannot
season
leave
2
my
of Free Run.
people,
I think it
Hervey.
was January.
And
Even the manga,
that you know
isn't
about this
done.
place,
Yeah, and that's
neither
way
can
ahead
you.
of the season, I think, now as well. And the
We must
effing
return
author
to
is taking
Haven
an
and
indefinite
accept
break.
my family's judgment.
And to meet your family.
I didn't watch
my
it with me.
little canary.
Especially of how many times she told you should watch it with her. I suppose, yeah. I suppose. I can't say no. I'm just as bad.
Please,
Uh.
come and see me later.
I'm glad you finished
You
Hell's
did as I
Paradise,
asked,
though.
and you must be rewarded for it.
I started it without her.
But first, follow me, Hervey.
Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Da, 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 da,
Never have found this place.
Alright, I gotta lay down. I'll be back in You're On when I get away. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on for because I only plan to go not long today anyway. But if I am, it'll be great to see you when you're back. Okay. I'll let you know. Yeah. Take care, Haggle. And I gotta go. Bye.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
Bye, I go, bye.
Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide.
So what's next on our list, Val? What's the next one besides Lazarus?
Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
Cowboy Bebop. You do
So
keep
you
saying
supported your
Cowboy
family
Bebop,
as
to be
best you
fair.
could.
I've got to
I
episode 6
did.
on that and loved it,
And
so
I have never regretted it for a moment.
I think you'll really
I
like
found
Cowboy.
a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey.
Hervey.
But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie.
What's the
unable
day
to
after
return
tomorrow?
home.
Or you can remember, by the way, did you watch it and go, damn, this film's good
What
still?
will happen to him now?
Or did you watch it and go, man, this is pretty dated? Well, I think it, I remember
Since
it
our
thinking it looked
people
cool as
settled
shiz,
in
but
Mysidia,
a while.
uninvited visitors have been few and far between.
with
But
babyface
not
Jake Gyllenhaal.
unknown. Explorers.
I've gotten into a mood with
survivors
anime
of
where I really want to watch
shipwrecks.
more serious action at
None
ones
lasted
over
long.
romance and Demon Slayer.
I see.
I would love for you to watch
That was
Demon
before
Slayer.
my time, you understand.
And there's a lot of
I've
that.
never had to make a decision like this before.
Plus, I don't know if you would like that one. That one's one where I'm not
Miller,
sure if you would like
know
it or
that I
not.
do not blame you for any of this.
Day After Tomorrow is still really
It was
good, and
me
the
who
CGI holds
decided
up
to
so
make the
well.
trip to shore.
I could give it a try.
Me who
Yeah,
exposed our
yeah, but I'll be
secret.
so disappointed
my
if you don't
mistake.
like it.
And I shall bear the responsibility.
Yeah, should we swap the
Thank you,
Cowboy Bebop? This
Tributary.
isn't really my thing.
I only beg you to remember that Hervey means
I
us
like action
no
ones that are
ill
geared
will.
towards adults. The action
He's
one
just
geared
a
towards
fool.
kids is like meh. I don't know why they tried to say it was for like teenager wise
will
because
take that into
it can get
consideration.
pretty damn gory.
But yours is not the only voice I must listen to.
To be fair,
whole
it
family
stays
must
pretty
be
damn
consulted.
gory. So I
And
wouldn't
it may take
even
time
say
for me
it
to
should
arrive
be.
at
I'd
my
say
decision.
adults could definitely
hope
enjoy
you
Demon
understand.
Slayer.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes.
Don't know a thing about it. That's good. That's
Come
even
what
better.
may, I thank you, my lord.
As long as, like I
for
said, for
bringing us
me,
back
as long as
together.
you're going to like the characters, you're probably going to like the anime. But if you start an anime and you already hate the characters, it's like, yeah, this probably isn't for them. That's where I get worried, like, because if you don't like someone straight away, it's hard to stick to something. That's how I am, anyway. But it's very actiony when it comes to the actiony bits.
one of the
It goes all
outsiders,
out.
then?
Got super cool
Shula
animations.
invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am.
I still think I don't know which season's
you
which because they
running
did it
errands
weird
for
with the
her
naming of
already,
it.
has she?
But there
She's
was,
asked to see my
I think it's the
chocobo,
third season I
but
liked the
need your
most.
help and your boat to bring her here.
Fight scene for that one was so cool.
Are
I'll try it, but I don't have high hopes. I'll be into it. And it's got a good story.
She'll be growing feathers soon enough.
The only problem is, I think Hago's on side with Mrs. The latest season was a bit of a letdown.
Thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had
But the
Ambrosia
movie's
here.
coming out very shortly, which, because I think they're doing all the seasons now, and now they're doing 3 movies to finish it. And I think that's the plan, which I don't think I've seen it like that before.
So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily.
I finished that From Me to You the other night, though. Do you remember that season I told you about that hasn't had a season come out for about 13 years, and then they've just released the 3rd season?
Don't ask me.
Every single voice actor is the same person. I was so impressed. It was great. I loved it. But the thing, that was what impressed me the most. Every single voice actor is still the same voice actor after all this time. Same animation, look, everything. They didn't change nothing. Like, damn, you kept that consistency after all that
I'll
time.
be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up
No,
some
no,
supplies.
they actually sounded.
While I do that,
The main
collect your
2
bird,
sounded
your
slightly
boat,
different at first,
and
but
then
then
meet me by the
it was like they were getting used to it, and then they just
don't take
got back
too
in the
long,
strand. But some of
alright?
them, they pretty much sound the exact same. I was like, whoa! After all this time, you still remember how to sound like that? But yeah, I think it was the 2nd season was 2011. It might actually be more than 13 years. I think it was 2011 for season 2, and then it was 2024 for season 3. The only thing I can think I hated about it, the only thing, is that it was done by Netflix. That's the only thing I hated, because I had to deal with that do-doom at the beginning of every bloody episode. Netflix serious. It's like, go away. It's not your serious. It weren't you before. Don't. I like that you brought it out. Cool, but they didn't destroy it, which is good. Because you know how it usually goes when you get something on Netflix. That's when the season ends, and they usually do a terrible job at the ending. Yeah. So I'll watch Demon Slayer and you watch One Punch Man. I think that's a very fair deal. But Demon Slayer's got a lot more seasons. But the first season of Demon Slayer is really good, so you'll know if you like it from the first season.
And once everyone left me in peace.
I think that sounds like a sweet deal. I might just download One Punch Man and try and get it out of the way. I'm like, your turn.
To reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Your turn. Come on. Demon Slayer turn. I like that you're in the mood for action though. That's good. I get in that mood and then I'm down for soccer, then action, then soccer. It tends to go that way. Slice of Life is always one I usually come back to. It makes you laugh even once. I feel so smug. It will definitely get me. You already know. Just from you can just tell from how silly the guy is. You just know he's going to be funny. And again, I liked Mashal, and you are right. It does have those similarities. It wouldn't even surprise me if they were done by the same studio. I haven't actually looked at that. I wonder if they are. Search for Nessef Abayakon in Father's Foul. But you definitely make me laugh, but I just have that feeling that I'm going to watch it and go, it was alright. Especially after you give it a 3. Even though I think I've started to understand your rating a bit more now. I have realised that a 3 is still really good.
To the riverbank then.
My rating's I get too happy. I get way too happy and everything's just amazing. To the river. Yeah, So you can't take my ratings very serious, unfortunately, because I go on this like basis in my head of, even if it's not perfect, how much did I enjoy it? When you give things a 4, I'm like, wow, so it's no, 4's still really good. I don't know how my rating system works in my head, but it probably don't make no sense. It's not a very good system, I don't think, but yeah. Yeah, I just go on how much I liked it, even if I know there's flaws.
I'm looking for a man named Nassaf.
Hi, I know him.
But then some things I really do
Takes
rate if
care
I
of
think
the
they did a good
Kents.
job.
Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy.
Like the one I just watched, you know, the one that the 3 seasons where the last season was left for 13 years. I feel like you might not like the characters as much as I did, which means your rating would probably be lower, I think.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
But they did something really cool for the first season, right? Yeah, so first season 24 episodes right now. Yeah. Second season 12 episodes. Third season 5 episodes, but each of them are 70 minutes each. I ain't never seen them do that with an anime before, but I liked it. It worked pretty damn well.
Recently had time to rebuild it.
For me, 5 is it made me feel strong feelings and the story made a lasting impression. Yep, I think that's right. 4.5 is strong feelings but not as impressionable. 4 is very good, very enjoyable. 3.5 is pretty good, and 3 is under his varying degrees of meh. It's like it had good bits, but it still had a lot of meh, so that gets a 3. But it's still like, but I still enjoyed it, but yeah.
But if I remember rightly,
Yeah, my 3 is
there is another can on the far side.
my 3 is
Maybe
like,
decided to visit that one while he was
get
here.
off my shoe, you piece of crap.
Maybe.
Not really, it's not. I still don't think 3's too bad for me, but
Thank you.
it's very rare
Don't
I give
mention
someone anything lower than a
I'll keep an eye out too.
4, to be fair.
Perhaps
I
he
don't
just
think
got
I'd do
delayed or
much lower than 4s.
Let's hope so.
It's probably why my 4s look like crap. At some point, I really should really try and... I think I should one day just go through all of them, take all my ratings off, and then one by one rate them again, and I have a feeling it would come out quite different. But the problem is, I've watched so many now. Remembering some of them is the harder part. Which really annoys me because I've given some a high rating. I'm like, which one was that again? And I'm like, crap. Which one was that? I think it's this one, but I can't remember. And then I have to rewatch them because I'm so forgetful. It drives me mad. It really makes me dislike my brain. What do you want me to do? Speak to Rowan in Martha's Rest. Fetch the altar. Search the corn in Riversmith. Where's that one gone? I just had that. Oh, quest destination is nearby. Yeah, my ratings actually helps me. Yeah, no, I think your rating system's definitely quite a substantial better than mine. But I also think I'm a lot easier pleased. I get very... As long as it's got something that I really like, I find it hard to dislike it then. Yeah. But I like that I understand how my system is. It's a bit broke, but... Yeah.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
It is very broke. But I've definitely been doing some more, slowly getting the more, what's it called ones? The non-English ones now. I slowly keep getting more and more of them. Just watching bits of them. It's good, because there's so many that I can't watch because of that. And it's not too bad, but again, it would be too hard to watch it with someone, because I like I said, the amount of rewinding I do is insane. If I just look away for a minute, I miss something and then I need to know what it said. Shut up, man. What'd you say? My mum started yapping. What did I say? It'll come back. It'll come back. I was playing the game, so I was proper in the focus as I said it, and I've lost everything. I forgot. It's gone. I know it's something about something. I don't know. If it comes back to me, I'll let you know. I even forgot the buttons then for the game. All I heard was you were saying something about rewinding. Oh yeah, sorry, that's it. Yeah, you've just tried to remind me. I needed that. Yeah, no. So when I'm watching, this is why I can't really watch with someone, because all I have to do, I could just be eating and I'll take a bite of my sandwich and I feel like I've missed something because I'm like, oh crap, what did it say? I forgot I was watching non-English. Crap. So I'll have to keep skipping back and I drive myself mad with it because I don't like to miss any of the words. So like because I'm quite a fidgeter when I watch, so I'm one of those that'll move around and just do that, and then all of a sudden I forgot that I'm staring at the words, and that's it. Then I have to keep going back. Yeah, so it's what puts me off the most with it is that I like to fidget a lot when I'm watching things. I like to move about, but doing that can take away my focus, and that's it. Then because of how quick the subtitles move for me, that'll help. I'm like, oh god, what did you say? Oh, what did it do? Damn, I weren't paying attention. I'm sweating, by the way. Like, my back is wet and everything. Oh wait, I'm literally taking a bath after I finish tonight. Yeah, I know. This is why I haven't been coming on when it's the heat. It's really, so it's 19. It's not even that bad. I've noticed that once it goes below 20, I can deal with it. But anything above 20 at the minute, it's horrible. And it doesn't sound that bad, but it's more this room. It's not even the whole house. I go downstairs, it's dealable. But up here in this room, oh my god. I even tested something. When we went out the other day, I turned everything off. I closed the window, closed the curtains, and I came back and this room was still like a sauna. Because I thought, oh, maybe it's my computer. Maybe it just keeps warming the heat up from all the electrics being on. Made no difference. Made no difference. Made no difference. Not at all. Open your window and have a fan suck it. That's why you normally see it up there. Do you know when I'm streaming? That's usually what I'm doing. Yeah. Room is on the third floor, which I assume is why it's always so much warmer up here. So it's not the second floor, it's the third floor. So we have 2 flats underneath us on the bottom floor. Our bottom floor is the second floor, and then our upstairs is the third floor. And I think that's why it's so miserable up here. But this room's the worst. Like, the boys ain't great and Ruby's ain't great, but this room, oh my god, I picked the worst one. Probably don't help that it's a bit messy in here, and it's got Ruby's boxes in here too, so I've got more room being took up. So there's not a lot of room in the room at the minute. I have to keep that door open, because if I close that door, oh my word, it locks it in. It locks the heat in. Not only does warm air from all the floors beneath you rise up in that room, but the sun beating down on the roof also warms it up, yeah. And then, yeah, obviously, because the reason you've heard with the insulation, you know that, yeah, it sucks in the summer. So, yeah, same problem when I don't have AC. Again, yeah, because I think even though we have insulated houses, right, I think just the sheer heat probably counteracts what we deal with the rooms absorbing the heat. It's like, yeah, but over there the heat gets a lot hotter, so they still have to deal with that. So we probably have like very similar, but in different ways, and both of them suck. That's my guess, because I think we're just a bit. I think we're just a bit too complaining. But I can't help it. It's literally in my genes. It's my DNA.
What? How do you know that?
I wouldn't even be a proper British person if I didn't whinge.
To look for you when you didn't return.
I'm really good in the cold. When it's cold, I'm not bad at all.
I
But
was so focused on
as soon as that sun
I
comes
didn't
out,
see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together.
oh yeah, I just thought that's what we should have done on Dead or Alive, Bao.
But when we heard
We should have done it where you picked a character that you want to win, and then I pick a character that I want to win. We should have done it like that and be like, yeah, I want my character to win, your character too, and then it'd have made it more of a, I don't know.
Not before the local
I'm a
fauna
simple
did.
guy.
My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Yeah. So maybe you like the person that does the redeem. I don't know. I don't know how it could work. I'll think of an idea at some point.
Woods are full of nasties today.
Oh no.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
Yeah, I was one of those that was sitting there. I could sit there and watch spectating mode as well, and that's without the finishing of the fights. So yeah, I've never got a problem with watching fights. I don't know why. I've always I watch them on YouTube as well, so I'll sit there for hours just watching the tournament people.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it that
It's good background noise as well. Even though I really don't like the commentators. They chat out of their anus.
If you
I know
hadn't got
that's their
there when you
job,
did.
but oh my god, they don't waffle off,
it
waffle
doesn't
on.
bear thinking about.
Ugh.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its
They
toll, of
comment on
course.
real people fighting or bots fight. Oh, real people playing the characters.
Imagine if we had
Oh
to do
yeah,
that.
you know, because they have to keep the conversation flowing. I
Rather
totally
not.
understand
We'll
why
only
they
succeed
come
in adding
across
2
as
new piles of stone to the
annoying,
collection.
because they have to keep the conversation flowing. But because they have
we
to,
are,
and they haven't got much to say, they just
The
have to
others
waffle
can't
on,
attune
and
to
it's
the
just
crystals
like,
in the cairns the same way we can.
shut up.
Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
I don't hate them for it. It's just I know that's how it goes, because they have to keep it sounding
You do this
exciting.
work for the good of your
This
people.
is- yeah, just
Not
could you
because-
just we just watch the fight,
We're
please?
forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other,
Yeah, I think the
kin
most
against
popular
kin,
ones at the minute
over nothing
are
but a stupid
Tekken
accident of birth,
and Street Fighter. I think they're the
days would
most
be
popular.
numbered.
Dead or Alive's pretty dead. It's pretty dead. Yeah,
Anyway,
they still do a few,
all's
but
well
they're not
that ends
as
well, eh? Thanks
they're
to
not
you,
as cool.
both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Right, where's the other one then? I can only see one. Speak to Rowan in Martha's Rest. Wait, that's all the way back at the other place. First time you've made me go back. Oh, wrong button. Crap. But yes, I think I've probably got about another 3 hours of this game, which is because they've given me side missions. It's gone on longer than I thought, and then I'll be finished with this. I was hoping I could get it done tonight, but they added the side quests, and the side quests take time.
You? You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her.
Again, there's been some great
Anyway,
side quests,
what
but
brings you to the rest
some of them
today?
feel so just.
I was hoping to purchase.
Yeah, tomorrow's the hottest day we've had, and it's
And
like
I
no
thought you
clouds, no
might be able
nothing.
to tell me where I could
Tomorrow
find
I'm gonna proper be
I
miserable.
could do better than that.
And then in the
Just
next
so
few weeks, I
happens
think it's meant to
I've
get a
got
lot
whole
worse.
carload of the
But
bastard
it gives
things
us a week
and
of cooling
fire
down, from what I
inside.
can tell.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour taking a
And
few
again,
off
it's
my
only
hands
because the
before
inside
they
of a
turn to
house is
mush.
like a lot of the time you'd probably be better just to
be
go
on the lookout
outside
for
and
wild
sit under a
birds,
tree or
eh?
something.
Don't want 'em chasing
But I'm not
after
an
you like
outside
they did
person.
me.
I want to chill on my computer, but I can't because you're making it too hot in my room.
Oh, you're very
Hasn't
welcome.
stopped me yet, but I think
Any
tomorrow
friend
it'll
of
stop me from
Whiteheart is a
chilling in
friend
this
of
room.
mine.
I've been dealing with the heat in
times
it,
like these,
and just like I'm
friends
not
have gotta
leaving my
stick
room. This is my
together.
room. No, I'll stay in this minging heat. But tomorrow I reckon I'll be like, no, I'm going to lay on the kitchen floor, get the fan, leave me alone. I remember it when we had that 40, when we had the 40C one last year. I think it was last year. Yeah, I just literally sat and laid in front of a fan all day and didn't move. I was like, I can't. It's horrible. This is disgusting. That was when my computer weren't even up here, yeah. Almost lost my stream streak. I'm glad you didn't, Skep. I'm glad you didn't, mate. How are you doing today, bud? Yeah, only a little one today as well, so it's a good thing I didn't, because I was only going to come on for about 3 hours. But because it's acceptable at the minute, I'm not doing too bad at the moment. Oh, Amanda's father and near Northreach. You maybe come all the way back here, and then go all the way back over there. Okay. I'm tired. Hey, Skepo, Valu. A nephew's birthday party in 3 hours in the car. Oh, that'd have killed me. The 3 hours in the car alone, Skep, would have killed me. They could have told me that, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going. I ain't doing 3 hours in a car. Hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. And with the heat at the minute everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, nephew. Don't like you that much. That'd have been me. Yeah. Well, I'm effing off to Costa Rica, so gotta get in the quality nephew time now. Damn right, Skip. I imagine you are quite excited. Very excited. Good.
Ah, there you are.
Very anxious, but staying here would make me even more anxious. You'll be
And this
fine.
must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh,
But this
she's
is
a
the
real
time you're meeting
beauty,
Cross,
isn't she?
right?
I have the mimic or two.
I've got that right, ain't I?
Yeah.
Tell me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
So I said this is the time you're meeting Cross, ain't it?
You'll be alright.
I've got that correct, right? Meet Cross on Wednesday. And oh, that's cool then. Oh, damn, you got two things going? Damn. I thought that might have been why you was anxious, but that's good. I was about to say, yeah, because I was about to say, Cross seems like a very easy guy to chill to.
didn't know.
Talk to. No.
She is as
I was about to
wonderful.
reassure you, Skep, but yeah, you already said it.
Beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Absolutely, we're gonna have a blast.
She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course.
Busy,
Passing
busy,
through the
Skep.
walls enough to
Busy, busy,
spook most
busy.
birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Hey Val, should we do a few fights before I finish stream? Just because I need a wash. I need a wash, get school run done, and then I needed to cut my hair before it gets too warm. I'm down. Cool. Let me just save them. And I'll come back to this tomorrow. Plus, you'll have to, if I am on tomorrow, remember, if at any point you want me to play that game, just say. And then we'll switch to that at some point. Well, we'll switch to it then. The rule for this one. Yeah, because I think this is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Alright, one more side mission, and then we carry on with the main story. Ain't afraid we'll cool you right down? I don't know. I sweat like mad when I play horror games. Especially when I'm in fear. Oh god, I didn't even think of that. That didn't even cross my mind. Shall I do that thing with the shall I do that thing as well where I force it to run at 120 and see if you can tell the difference? So I have that app, don't I, that basically forces frame gen into games that don't support it. But it allows games that go past their locked limit, because fighting games are always locked at 60. But you can force higher, but it still doesn't break the mechanics because it's still technically running at 60. It just looks smoother. Don't matter if not, that's no biggie, that one. Yeah, I got really over the top with this game and just wanted everything to run great. Right, let me just change my title then, just because I don't know how long we're going to do fights for. If you wanna. Always just looks so smooth. But I don't even think it would make a difference on stream, because the stream's locked to 60 anyway. I could be wrong. Anyway, yeah, let me edit. I'm just going to put just... change this to just chatting, just so people don't think I'm still playing Final Fantasy 16. Right. Yeah, I'll probably trim the beard as well tomorrow, because that's looking quite scruffy again as well. Get rid of all this hair so I can cool the hell down. Alright. We'll do it again where you can see everything that I'm doing. Run as administrator, yes. And then we'll load the game, which is Judge or Live. Live. Hoping it ain't the driver, because this game's run great. I'm hoping it's not Streamlabs, because can you imagine if it's Streamlabs is the whole reason why all my crap's been crashing? I'd be like, are you kidding me? This whole time that's what it was? Because I need it. I need Streamlabs. So we have to cheat engine, load the file, open, Pick Dead or Alive, open, yes, player 2. So that's sorted. And then we go on to Steam. And then we pick a lossless. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. Lossless? Right, I saw it there. Lossless scaling. And then we launch that. And then this, and then you do the fixed. And then you press scale. And what this will do is force the game to run from 60 to 120, so it looks a lot smoother. And then when you press scale, you have to wait 5 seconds and then make sure you're in the game before then. So you press scale, go here, and then the top left, it will show that it's then running at 120. There we go. For some reason, it makes my controller stop working, so I have to unplug the controller and then plug it back in. Don't know why it does that, but it does. And then we'll go back to capturing it properly. Okay. So fight versus. Right, and you're picking. You pick your fighter and I'll pick mine, yeah? We'll stick to what we had it on before. How many rounds can you do? You can do 5 rounds is the maximum. Like using AI to create more frames, yeah. So I think it's shoving 60 frames. If I've figured it in my head right, I might be wrong about what it's doing, but it's forcing 60 extra frames in between that 60, which is then making it run like 120. It still says 120 and it looks a lot smoother, but it's like AI generated 120, but the game is still physically running at 60. But it makes it look like a much smoother experience. I might be wrong on how that works, but yeah. We could do 5 rounds, Val. You're allowed a max of 5. But from what I've heard with this, it doesn't break the mechanics of the game. Because again, all fighting games are locked to 60. They don't go past 60. It's like a forced 60, yeah. And frame generation off in Cyberpunk, that's what was making my game stutter. Yeah, it can definitely cause that. So if your base, so what I've heard about frame gen, if your base for FPS can't reach a good enough number at stable, if you try and frame gen it too much, that's what can cause the stutter. I always only double. I could get my monitor's refresh rate, but then you start noticing more artifacts. So the more you try and get more in frame gen, the worse it's going to be. The less you try and get in frame gen, the smoother it's going to look. So the more that your computer can do physically, the better the outcomes are going to be of frame gen. But it's kind of like its intended purpose is just to sort of, I think, is to give that a little bit more of a push. And it does do quite well with it. This one thing I've noticed with this, because I tried it on the 20 series. The 20 series couldn't really do it. But with this card, it seems to do a pretty decent job. Which you'll see now. Like I said, it's forcing 120 and you won't notice nothing. It looks great. It's big caca because it can't handle it. But again, it's a very demanding game, Cyberpunk. I feel like even if I turn frame gen on Cyberpunk, if I try and go too greedy, it'll probably still look like ass to me. And there'll still always be for artifacts. It's just noticing them, you know, because of the fast motion. It's meant to be, because it's only really minor a lot of the time. For the most part, your eyes shouldn't really see it, but it will be there. Yeah, but for good, like majority, for reasons for this, for games that don't allow you to go past 60, I think this is a good case scenario for it. So there's good reasons to use it, but some I would say there isn't. Yeah, it's too beefy for my computer. I'm on like medium settings and still noticing crap like popping. It is a very demanding game. Yeah. Also, can't have ray tracing. I don't even really like ray tracing. For the few games I've tried Val now, which again, it runs it flawless. I don't really like it. I don't think there's that much of a difference. I haven't tried many games. I know some games implement it a lot better, but the few I have tried, it worked, but I was just like, oh okay. Ray tracing, I really tried fiddling the settings to try and make ray tracing line work, but it just can't. I have ray tracing shadows on, but I can't have the line. I'll install it if you want, and we can see what I can achieve, but I bet you even my computer will still be like, ugh. And you'll still probably notice dodgy stuff. You know, so you can do like a comparison to see what the difference looks like. Because again, even though these cards get flack, this is a beast card. It's very up there in the high end. Even though they're bringing out supers now, which is like, really? You're still trying to bring out more 50 series with all the crap now? Let's see what yours can do. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl. I'll install it and try it when I'm next on. Jackie walked through a locker and crap flew everywhere. I remember when I first tried it, because I tried it, Skep, when the game first came out, you know, when it was really broke. And there was definitely some bugs there. Yeah, I've still had fun with it when it first released, but yeah, it was different. Right, who would you like, Val? And then I'll pick my character. I've put it on 5 rounds, by the way, so we're gonna have 5 rounds. But yeah, the game's definitely not had like a smooth, yeah. I picked the white guy in the first row. Who, base? You mean that guy again, the wrestler guy? Oh, interesting. Can you put him in his American suit? Which one's his American suit? Which one's that there? Do you mean that? Do you mean the spandex? What do you mean that? I'm not sure which one you mean. Yeah, with his stupid American flag bandana. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, I can do that. Alright. I'm gonna go with May. I like May. It's cool. Outfit, you know me, I'm a guy. I'm gonna go a bit more, I'm not really one for the bunny ones. To be fair, I just like our base one, but we'll have it in purple. I still think your character's going to kick my character's ass though, because I don't know what it is. You know, with the hard hitters, they really take your health down. And then you can pick the level now. Which level would you like? By the way, some of these levels have like electrical fences and stuff, so, which can cause more damage. You know, like the wrestling ring, that has electrical fences, so it can hurt them more and stuff like that. Colosseum. Oh, yeah, there we go. That one. Right, this is 5 rounds now, Val, so we get a bit more for our timing.
So you just jump in.
So this is running at 120 now, not 60. And I can't tell no hitches or anything. It just looks smooth as hell. Yeah, I can. If I went and took it off now, I think you would tell the difference, unless it don't show on stream. But on your computer, you know, when because you can alt tab and turn it off and back on. When you do that, it's like, wow, that looks smoother. But that could be more on just my side. Yeah, he's won. First round to your guy. Which again, the hard hitters usually do better when it comes to AI, I feel. But I could definitely be wrong. Keeps doing that move, yeah, they do. They spam the hell out of it. He just wants to stand him. No, that made me laugh. This is a juicy fight. How are you doing, Queen Jade? How are you today? He did do the same hit there 3 times. Spamming Mo there. He's good at blocking though. He keeps getting those blocks in. Damn, he's whooping her ass. Fuck, he at least win 1 round. Come on. They lose all of them. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going. Like, look at all that health. That was like nearly. I don't like the hard hitters. If he brings it back now, I won't be happy. He ain't even had it yet, and then all of a sudden he just takes all the health away. I'm like, how dare you? Come on, brother, bring it back with that stupid move again, ain't it? At least I won 1. At least I got 1. He'll probably bring it back now. Ew, his unitard is all brown. He shitted and farted. Yeah, there's no way she's bringing back 4 rounds. Not a chance, but it's still fun to watch. Yeah. Yeah, she's not coming back from that now. It is dirt, Val. Dirty, dirty shit. Should we pick again, Val? Should we pick another one again? Or do you want to stick with your same character? America! Right, who would you like this time, Val? Who would you like? Oh, you could sit the same one if you want. It's cool. Oh. The black guy. This one, Zach. He was in Dead or Alive 3. I remember. He's a beast as well. He don't mess about. Right, so we got the suit. Another suit. Locked. 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 That one's not locked. Not locked. Not locked. Not locked. Not locked. 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 Yeah. They go really weird with the outfits sometimes, so. Which one would you like outfit wise, though? You need to unlock this alien suit. Which one? You have to do a lot of fighting, and then again it's random on which one it will give the points towards, so yeah. Want the one with the green dangly thing on his head. Right, I did see it. Where was it? Was it unlocked? I can't remember. Yeah, there we go. That, yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. Right, and I'll go with my favorite now. Yeah, we'll go a bit more revealing, yeah? Yeah. There we go. He's probably gonna win though. He's probably still gonna kick ass. Because he's pretty good. Especially with his kicks. His kicks are insane. And what level would you like now? Chinese festival. Let's go.
All right. I will do my best.
Let's get this party started.
It's his intro, ain't it? It's like, what the hell? You got great physics, right, Skip? Oh, he just won as well. Look, shit. Oh, she got the special move yet. Alright, this one seems pretty fairly matched. Oh, he lost his green dongle? Is that what happens when she does a special move? Yeah. Oh yeah, so he has, and his glasses. Oh yeah. What does she lose? It hers would just be like, you know, the hair's up. Her hair will go down. But I usually have her hair down anyway, so I don't think she loses anything like that, Skep. I really thought he was going to be doing the kick in the ass at the minute, but so far. Well, he sucks. He's actually normally really good. I'm more surprised he's not doing better. But they are both fast fighters. So both of them have got really fast movement. So they're probably quite equally paired. But what I've noticed from her is that she has a lot of hard hits. Even with the speed. I still remember that kick move from Dead or Alive 3 as well, because it has that same move there. That's how it goes. I miss Dead or Alive 3. It's such a good game. Yeah, I think he's got this win. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Well, there's energy in the other rounds. Like, come on, guy. This is an AI match, or no, this is AI versus AI Skep. Yeah, we're just doing this for the fun of watching. These are both level 8 AI, so the highest level. Just stand there and takes it. It didn't unlock now then. Oh. Yeah, so both AI Skep. It's not meant to have both AI inverses, but we found a hack that allows you to do both AI. Who would you like, Val? Who would you like? Could have sworn that said nude titties unlocked. It could have done. No, this game's quite out there for that reason, yeah. Pigtails in second row. Oh, Li Fang. Yeah. Right, so we have that one. That one. Locked. 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 She's also an original character. It was new titles. Oh, was it? Locked. 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 Unlocked. 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 Locked. Unlocked. 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 Locked. Unlocked. Locked. 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 And then back to normal. The grey belly top, right? I think I know which one you mean. No, not that one. Wait, no, which one was it? This one? I think it's this one, right? You can have ringlets or training hair or flower or witch or bride or pirate or that one. I imagine it's between training and ringlets. Or just basic hair, yeah? Ringlets. Even though ringlets is a really weird name. I'll go with Kasume, but I don't think she don't win a lot. I don't think doesn't tend to do very well on the winning side. What level would you like, though? What's Miar then? Yeah, this one you can hit them off the side, but only in a certain spot. But it's another that type of looking area. Nah. Nice. Just let me know if you want me to. I could kind of. I picked the wrestling ring. Interesting. Interesting. There was the boxing ring as well, but yeah, this one has the electrical fences again as well.
In the name of Mugen Tenshi.
Well, I should just said putter. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but it sounded like it. It'd be cool if I could fight like this in the game though, but I've not got that good yet. That's for sure. She does weird things with her arms when she's idle. Yeah, the wavy thing, yeah. It's meant to be their fighting style, but I don't know much. I know any little bits because I never fully paid attention to the story back in the day. I swear she keeps saying that word. Oh, she got the special move in. There's a nice touch, but for some reason they don't do it all the time. But you know with the special move, it can rip a hole in their clothes as well. But for some reason it only seems to be with certain characters and certain outfits, which is like, you should do that with everything. Gonna get a walking while steal some light outside. Have fun. See you later, Skip. Get that walking, bud. Looking promising for your fire. She's kicking my ass. I don't know if it like takes multiple goes or something, but certain ones, yeah, rip a hole in the only in the bottom of the top. Unfortunately, not the top out. Yeah. And if I know Dead Alive well enough, it's probably only with the women. It wouldn't surprise me. By the way, did you know the sweat mechanic's actually a setting? You can turn it off. This is what they introduced in Dead or Alive 6. With the characters sweating. Damn, she whooped my ass. Sweating's cool, yeah, I wouldn't turn it off. I like the sweating. Different. The little touches. Change character. Right, who would you like to be? By the way, if you get fed up or you don't want to do this anymore, just let me know, Val. I'm just chilling at the minute. Just let me know. But if you do want to still go, just let me know which character. I picked blonde in bottom row. Oh, Rachel, DLC character as well. You're on about Rachel, right? She was the one I got in season 3. For some reason, with season 1 and season 2, you get 2 new characters, but with season 3 and season 4, you only get 1 new character. It's like, you stingy bastards. Right, so we got that one. Boy in red. Locked. 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 Unlocked. 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 Locked. 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 I assume my camera's in the way, so that's why I have to tell you, don't I? Locked. 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 There's not a lot you can pick yet, because I have to, but a lot of that can be unlocked through playing. Yeah. Greedier and greedier. Red bikini. Oh, cool. Can she do ponytail? There's a ponytail A and a ponytail B, and I can't tell the difference. Can you? Can't tell the difference between them either. I'll keep it on default because I don't know what the difference is. Right, I'll go bikini as well then with my favourite character. And what level would you like, Val? Oh, it's 420 hours I've been streaming. Oh, it's changed to 421 as I said it, you bitch. Sweet. Or is that sweat? Oh, that's, wait, that's sweat, right? Sweet's double A. God no.
I'm giving this all I got.
I'll make sure you regret this.
I don't actually, I haven't seen Rachel fight much. Who is the most naked character? You know what? I don't know, Sket. I mean, Queen like Jade. I don't know. I like her idle animation. I think both of them have that same similar animation as well, Val. I think both of them do. So they both, the physics are definitely on point. Can we say that? If she kicked my ass. Now she keeps doing that catch. I think I'm gonna lose again. Holy crap! You flung your arm like you were nothing. Yeah, she didn't piss about this. Look how tall she is as well. So I'm just like a featherweight. Yeah, I knew she was going to do the catch again then. I thought she was going to do it again then as well. Yeah, she's just making me a bitch. Yeah. Come on, get some revenge, Hanukkah. Get some revenge on that throwing dish. She keeps doing it. Oh, no. It takes so much health off as well. God damn, look, it's that every time, it's that uppercut and then the grab. Oh, it takes so much health. Stop there, you spamming bitch. Oh no. Damn, she dodged all of that though. Damn. Give her the dodges though there. She dodged the kicks and everything. What's all this then? How you doing, Keywhack? We're just watching a bit of Dead or Alive 6. AI fights, of course. Yeah. Come on, get some revenge on her. Clam Slam 2025. Hell yeah. Oh, she nearly won as well. She nearly. It all depends who gets that move. Alright, she got some revenge. That's okay. Oh, my character's blocking now all of a sudden. Is there not some new? No, this is quite old now, but it is the latest one, Keywhack. Yeah. This is the latest one, Dead or Alive 6. God damn, why'd you have to keep doing that throwing? I do like some of the moves though. Yeah, she's not messing about. Harsh. She hasn't got that move once yet from any of the characters. Back to watching Avatar. Have fun. See you later, Keywhack. Thanks for popping in, Mater. No way she actually brought it back. No way. Oh, got the win. And she actually got the jump in. 3-3. I still think Rachel's just going to walk me up now. Yeah, she's like, smell it. Yeah, no, your character's won this. Look, she's already took half a health. Look, she already took half a health. Jesus Christ. At least she brought it back a bit. At least she brought it back a bit. She got 2 rounds in. That bloody throw though. Jesus Christ, she's milked it. But it does do a very... It takes a lot of damage, so I can't blame it. No way. Oh my god, she brought it down to clutch. That's my default move to win a match because it gets them every time. Can't believe she won it. Oh. Special move straight away. I still think Rachel will bring it back. I don't think she'll lose the next rounds now. I think she's just going to beat my ass again. They make these holds look so easy though. You know, where they block the incoming hit. It's so hard to do. Yeah, she's won this one for sure. Yeah. Oh. Surely you're not going to bring it back again. All right, 4-4. This has been the most interesting one so far. I think Rachel will win though. She's just, that throw thing she does is too powerful. I think it's going to be close though. Do they wear those outfits for agility or what? Yeah, so it's easy to move around in. Oh, it was close as hell as well. That couldn't have been more down to clutch. That was cool though. Thousand tons. It was cool as hell. That's the best one I've seen so far. I have to say, Rachel was a bit of a badass. A bit more than I expected. Another one there? I'll keep going if you want to keep going. I like the you pick, I pick thing. That's pretty cool. There's one character's fighting style I always like Val. But every time I've seen her fight, she gets her ass whooped. So it's like, I might try, but we'll see how it goes. I picked the white-haired guy. Oh, the drunken one. I don't like fighting him either. He's a pain in the arse. He loves to just lay on the floor and just take the mick out of you and then get a hit on you. It's like, Paladin, you totter. You know, yeah, Brad Wong, yes. So we got that one. That one. Locked. 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 Unlocked. 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 Locked. And then back to normal. Wow, they really do crap on the guys' outfits, don't they? Even I'm a bit disappointed. I don't even use the guy characters. The one with the Chinese hat. This one. I love it. And I'm going to try Yana. She's got a really good fighting style, but every time she tries to fight, she gets annihilated most of the time. I don't know why I have some of these outfits and some I don't for the other characters. Confuses me. I'll go with the old Dead or Alive 3 outfit. This is what the one used to get on Dead or Alive 3. Which level would you like, Valu? Throw down. I know which one that is.
Let's see how strong you are.
Huh? It's the time already? Well, then I better get going.
Oh, I forgot to say that. Can I press start? I think the voice actor is someone from anime. The drunken guy. I've heard it so many times now, and I'm like, I swear I know him from my anime, but I haven't looked it up or anything. But he feels, if you listen to him when he talks, he sounds just like someone we know, but I haven't figured out who it is yet. But he sounds really familiar, and I can't quite click who it is. That Brad that oh no, it's one each. I looked it up. Who is it? Like, you're more than welcome to tell me, because I know he's from an anime. I just can't think of what. Like, he could even be like the narrator guy from Love is War or something. He could be that guy, but I don't think it is him. But he sounds so damn familiar. Goddamn laying down move. Might be wrong, but I actually think he's in more animes than I've watched than animes you've watched. He's in. I know I've heard him a lot. I've definitely heard him quite a few times. I just can't click what it is I've heard him in, and it's like there in the tip of my brain. Like I know something. I know him from really well, but I can't click what it is. And yeah, every time I've heard him talk, I'm like, I know who you are. Who are you? His hat didn't come off. That's surprising. Yeah, so he's another character where the outfit don't fly off. That sucks. I love that when crap breaks. Oh, Sword Art Online. Don't tell me who it is from it. No, I have watched Sword Art Online too. I'm trying to remember who the guy character is wearing it. He might be one of the team. There's at the beginning of the anime. There's like an episode where you're with a squad, you know, because it's your first time in. It's the first time in the game, and I bet he's one of those squad members. I bet he ends up being one of them, but it's not the main thing I know him from. It definitely won't be that, I don't think. Could definitely be wrong, of course, but nothing clicks when you say Sword Art Online. Yep, yep. Who would you like, fellow? Has it got you curious now as well? That weird third guy in the 4th row. Oh, this guy, yeah, another heavy hitter one. This is Honoka's, my favorite character's dad, apparently. I don't know how, I just know that that's what it's meant to be. That one or that one. Locked, 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 locked. That one. Oh, that looked the same as the other one. I don't know what the difference was there. That one. That is all left up. Yep. I'm not sure how it works. That one. That one. Locked. And then back to beginning. Yeah, the guys really do get crapped on with the outfits. Damn. Pirate. Was there a pirate one? Yeah. Oh, there must be, yeah. Do you want the hat on? Or just the pirate outfit? I feel like you're definitely going to say the hat. I'm going to go with Jan Lee. I used to love this character back in the day. Yeah, default's fine. And what a level would you like, Valu? A Paco, Pio, yeah, a Pio. I went a Paco. I don't know why I said a Park. It's not Paco.
A bug who seeks to stand against me. How interesting. All right, let's do this. You ready? Fight!
Goddamn pirate outfits. That came with the season passes, by the way. This is why all the characters have got pirate outfits, because it came with one of the season passes. I love them. There's like extras for it as well, but I can't remember what. Some characters get like special ones. There's usually always like one character that gets a special type or something, but I have never looked it up which is which, because again, the DLC is confusing in this game. That bloody water. Come on, kick him out the window. Kick him out the window. God damn it. I like him. He's so much like a Tekken character. I don't even know who was first, because Dead or Alive's been around for a very long time as well. But I want to guess that it's probably Tekken that was first. But this was Dead or Alive 3 was the time when the graphics were considered really good. Like when the third one came out for the original Xbox, it was like the dog's bollocks of graphics. That's how it used to look. I remember what it was like when I got it with my original Xbox. I was like, oh my god, this game looks so realistic. It's one of them for me, so I've probably got a bit of nostalgia behind it as well. I couldn't say if Tekken was first or not, because I know Dead or Alive's first game looks really not great, but I bet it is Tekken that was first. Oh damn, your guys, I've only just realised your guys won 3 rounds. God damn it. Oh, I should have made him fight my favourite character. It could have been dad and daughter fighting. Dead or Alive ripped them off. Yeah, Tekken was first 2 years. Saying that though, they all copy the same kind of thing, don't they? And none of them are extremely different. I'm just glad I found one that I can finally watch AI fights, even though I have to do a bit of trickery just to get it to work. Oh, no one got knocked out of the glass. Oh no, it's still 1 round. I used to love when he used to go, what? That's what you remembered him in the third one. I think that's why he was my favourite character, because he just made me giggle. Well, one of them. It's always usually been Kasumi. That's usually always been my #1 character. He got 5 rounds. Oh no, we got 1 round in. We won 1. 1-1. Tell you what though, they're slow. That guy's beating ass. Iron Man. Your character kicked ass on this one. Come on, bring it back a little bit, Jesus. Terrible, Jandy. I used to think you was a good character. How dare you? Damn, you've won 4, I've won 2. How dare you? Yay! Which one would you like now, Balu? Obviously pick the same character if there's one you specifically like. I don't even know. I still like my Hanako the most. That's the one I usually always go for. The guy in the orange hat. Oh, Bayman again. Yeah. So that one, locked, unlocked, pirate, unlocked, unlocked, locked, and that's it. Probably be the last one I'm getting rid. No, it's all good. No, whenever, Val, just let me know. The skull thingy. I'll go for a Tomy. I don't know it. I still think your guy will kick her ass, but you know, I've lost anyway. You didn't pick the sluttiest outfit. No, I don't always all the time. Would you like me to? I can go back. No. Road Rage. I like Road Rage. That one's all right.
end this quickly.
I think your character will whoop my ass. A lot of people like Bayman. Well, she might surprise me. Oh, she did better than I expected already. Okay. I'm sure that will look. Damn, he hits hard though. You like the big heavy hitters, don't you, Val? I've noticed. You pick those heavy hitters a lot. And they do beat my character's ass because I'm more of a speed little hit type person, but adds them more to speed. He's spamming the auto. The goddamn tossers. Damn, she won that first round so well as well. I'm just checking out all the interesting looking characters. Damn right. We're all picked something different every time, so yeah. I still want the character that you get in season 4, but even on sale, 22 quid. Killed me with the other 3 season passes. It's so hard. I had to like give myself like a good 3 days, and every day I was like, I don't want to get, no. And then I just kept caving. And then I'm like, yeah. Like, if I knew I was going to get as much as I could have brought bloody Cellarblade instead of the season passes. I could have done that, but I get like money in chunks, so I don't know how much I'm going to get, and then, yeah. Do you think you've spent on this? Probably about 80-90 quid. And that's, I can't think of another game I've spent that on. It's not like crazy bad, but if you wanted to buy everything, and then you gotta think that another season pass is another 22 quid. It's still not the worst, but when you think what you're getting for the money, that's what makes it really bad. You're basically spending 20 quid for a couple of characters and a load of outfits. And I like outfits, don't get me wrong, it's always cool to have a different outfit, but it's not worth that money. You know what I mean? It's a hard pill to swallow. I have no room to judge after what I've done with Sims 4. Sims is expensive. But you are getting more game for that. Most of the time you're getting more game. I get it. It adds to the game, doesn't it? It adds to it. And she worked hard to get that fight back as well, but I don't think it's happening. Oh wait, she might get it. No. Come on! Thanks to our ass. There are only about 5 that I'd say are worth it. It's hard not to, though, isn't it? You know, when you see that, like that piece of furniture probably or something, that you're like, man, I would love that in my house, and my house is nearly done, and that's the perfect one. But I have to pay for this pass to get that. It's like, it's hard to resist, even though it's something really simple. I didn't think I was such weak-willed. I knew I was weak-willed, but not this weak-willed. I never thought I would cave. But because I thought I would actually play this game and get my use out of it, I was like, I'll buy them because I want all the characters. And I've still not got all the characters. And he beat my ass. Yeah, he kicked her ass pretty good. You want another? Or what'd you like to do, Val? I've stopped now, but yeah, it was hard to resist. Okay, one more. Yeah. Who would you like, Valu? Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you, by the way, you know Base is the dad to Tina as well. So that's dad and daughter. Yeah, I forgot that one as well. The short red-haired lady. This one, Mila. So these are both wrestlers, and that's his daughter. I like to. Thank God she didn't inherit his looks. Yeah, she's got big hunga lunga jungas as well. She's probably got the bounciest ones of physics, if you know what I mean. She definitely did back in the day, anyway. Yeah. Alright, so we have that one. It's that one in yellow. Locked. 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 I still don't like how many more outfits they get than the guys there. That seems super unfair. Locked. 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 That one's unlocked. That one's unlocked. That one's unlocked. Oh, that pirate one's actually pretty cool. I actually like that pirate one. Not the hat, but the rest, yeah. Gimping on the boys, yeah, it's kind of rude. Unlocked. 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 Locked. Unlocked. 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 Locked. Unlocked. Locked. 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 And then back to normal. Yeah, they really did. They really did go scrimpy. Pirate. I actually like the pirate one on this. I normally don't. I don't like the hat, but the outfit's cool. But I know you like the hat, so I'll keep the hat on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my true and trusted, and this is how you know I've been playing with her, by the way. Unlocked, 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 unlocked. That's locked because it's DLC. Unlocked, 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 locked because it's DLC. Unlocked, locked because it's DLC. 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 Unlocked because it's DLC. Yeah. So everything I can unlock for this character I already have. Yeah. No hiding who's your favorite. No, I have. You have to pick who your main fighter is as well, because you get an achievement for it, and this is the one I picked as my main. I thought you would like the red hoodie outfit. I'll go with that because I know you like red hoodies. No hiding your favourite? No, I ain't ashamed. It's my favourite. Yeah. And what level would you like now? Even though I have unlocked a few for Kasumi as well, but that was when I tried it back in the day. 0.
All right. I will do my best. Yeah, I'm here to fight. Fight! I won't lose.
That Meal is actually a pretty damn good fighter as well, by the way, from what I've seen. I think she's the boxer, if I remember right. I think she's a boxer.
Get ready. Fight!
Calm down later. Why can't they ever have Black Panthers? There's probably a mod, I bet. There might be one character that does, but it's when it's there's like some, you know, there's like characters that are meant, like on the dark side, and I think they were the ones that might have black. But yeah, no, they do. I don't know what it is with Japanese, but they love the white, don't they? And it's like, do you really want wearing this in this kind of condition? Like, if they're gonna get really bad, it's gonna be during fighting. I do seem to be obsessed though. I wish there was a choice. I would pick colours. I mean, if you're gonna be this pervy, you might as well go all out, ain't you? DLC for changing the colours. 20 quid. Yeah, this one went really shameless. It's really disappointing to see. They've always been like it from the beginning, but they really went all out on this one. You charge 100 for that and people would buy it. I reckon some people would still, yeah. Again, the game's dead because no one really goes online anymore and it didn't succeed. And I really think the reason this didn't succeed is because they got too greedy. I really do. It was just such a horrible model. They've always been pretty crap. It's always been this way, except for when DLC wasn't a massive thing. But as soon as DLC became a massive thing, they went full on. Guys are weak-willed. Yeah. Hope they learned their lesson. I don't think there'll be another Dead or Alive. I'd be surprised if they did another one, because I think this one didn't do so well. They even brought it to the... They even pushed for the... What's it called, didn't they? You know, the fighting where you win a reward if you become first. The tournaments. They really pushed for it with this game, but... Yeah, it didn't really catch on with this one. And they refined the fighting mechanics, which I think is better than the old ones, but... Yeah, some people still like the old style more. So there's still a lot of people that would prefer the fifth one, and that one's faster. And I think I think it's cheaper as well if you wanted to get all the stuff. Still not cheap, but I think it's cheaper. But graphics ain't as good. They're still great, but not as good. So I'd have thought I might as well go for the latest. It's a beast. I don't actually know who's winning. I forgot how the dots work. Is she won 4? Is me the won 4 rounds? Or is my character won 4 rounds? I swear she's won more than one. I'll know in a sec. Oh no, she has been beating ass. Oh crap! I weren't even paying for. I got proper in the zone talking to you. I didn't even realise my character had lost that many rounds. I did say yeah, she's the boxer one. She brought super came back. Damn right, Mila. Much better without the pirate hat. Yeah, I bet she's been blocking the crap out of my crap then. Come on, bring it back at least a little bit. Come on, keep it going. There we go. 3-4 now. Yeah, she keeps trying to get those blocks and it ain't working. Still got the special. Is she going to bring it back or is it going to become 4-4? They're drawing again now, wow. Last round. Damn! I still think she'll win. Surely she... Jesus, I like that finishing move. That was good, that one. That was a proper whack in the face. I think Mila's going to win. She's got too much of a good head start at the minute. Might be wrong though. Hanukkah hits hard. A lot of her moves are like ones that make them fall to the ground. Wow, brought it back. Yay! Damn, I didn't see that coming. What do you think, Mal? I like to still ask just to make sure. I go sleepy now. No, that's cool. It was nice to chill for a little bit before I finished, and I went longer than I was expecting to. That was fun, yeah. No, that was pretty cool. I liked it, yeah. Right, nothing else. I just wanted to see if there was anything else ridiculous that I could show you about how expensive this is. I can't think of anything. Let's take scale off, disable that, camera. And plus you added my hours up on playtime now, so I'm on 33 nearly. Alright, so let me just... Yeah, so if you go here, right, so if I remember right how the game works, the Season Pass 1, you get 2 characters and 62 costumes. Season 2, you get 72 costumes, some music, and 2 new characters again. Season 3, you get 1 character and 53 costumes. And then Season 4, you get 50 costumes and 1 character. Right, but the ones that say Revival here, you see these Revival costumes? None of them go into the Season Passes. So all the ones that say Revival are single buy ones. So you have to, if you wanted, say, because I wanted the High Society costumes, I like them. That's another £8 on sale at 60% off. And that's for every character. But yeah, so these don't come into the, yeah, so these are separate buys. And yeah, a lot of this will come with the season passes, but it's still not everything. And as you can see, there's a lot. And look, still, I'm only 200 in. There's 461. I can't even scroll all the way because they're that out there. Can I, look, and you can go the separate way and just buy what you want, right? But I don't like that because then technically if you added it all up what you get in the season pass, if you brought it separate, it's ridiculous amount more. So it's like, well, I might as well get the best bang for my buck even if I'm not going to like some of the things. Because, yeah. Look, it'll just keep going and keep... There to have a dying game, that is really bad, and I still caved. I was still one of the weaklings, even though very recently, it was only this month. But yes, it is very disgusting, and yeah. And again, this is 2020, so this is how old now? 5 years old? Maybe 5 years, but yeah, it'll just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. But then there's idiots like me that'll buy it. So, yeah. I won't buy everything, of course, but yeah. So the only character I've got left to get is this one, Tamaka. But she's in Season Pass 4. That's the only one I'm not bothered about that one, because she has to be brought separate. She's not even in a Season Pass. But this is the one that's in Season Pass 4, and she seems like quite a cool character. But look, and it's $3.24 if you just want the character on its own. No costumes, no nothing. Just the character. So when you do it if you don't go the bundle route, it's a lot more. You get a lot less for which costs a lot more. So, and I can't help wanting a deal, even though it's still not great. Do you think one day you'll buy? No, not ever. I basically just want Season Pass 4 and the extra character. What I forgot her name. I'll be happy with that, and I probably won't touch anything else after that. I still think I'll cave to Season Pass 4 at some point. Let's see what you get with that. Sorry, I can't remember what it is. Yeah, look, because there's where you can buy it on her own, and here's all the DLC characters. This one you do have to buy separate, but you can buy her on her own, or you can buy her with her outfits as well. And it just made loads of ways of doing it, and it's really annoying. Like I said, that someone ended up making a guide. Yeah, so Season Pass 4. You get the dress for Kasumi and Marie Rose. That's the only way to get it, probably, as well. Which I'm not bothered about that. I don't give a crap about that. And then you get the 20 costumes of the sci-fi bodysuits. Which will probably be for... You know how you like the one for Zack? It'll probably be that one as well. And then the mashup from the other games that came out with Tecmo. which is free, and then another mashup where you get 16 costumes for each. Then I get the character, then I get all her debut outfits as well, and then you get the 6 luxury set things. I never paid too much attention. But look, you gotta think, not on sale then. They want 74 quid for 1 season pass, which I would have never have done in a million years. So, because basically I got 3 of the season pass less than what they normally charge for 1 of them. But it's still a lot. It's still not a great deal. Because I just don't think they're worth that kind of money. But I still caved, knowing that I didn't think it was worth it. Yeah. I want to meet the humans that own every single DLC. Funny enough, I did have someone in my activity log that I think went all out. I think he brought a lot of them. Let me see if I can find it. There's someone that was in my activity log that actually caved and brought a lot of them. It was a while ago though, so I don't know if I'll find it that soon. Trying to find it. I just want it to show up now. And I think they went more out than I did, because I only went for a few of the season pass. Only. Like it's not a lot. I'd never even dream of spending that money normally on one game. Yeah, there's 2 of mine that I got. Yeah, now owns 2. But it was definitely before me. There's where I got that one. And then that Planet Elena was 2 quid. So I was like, I'll have that. Yeah, right. And then I got Season Pass 1 off of Humble Bundle. For some reason, they only sell Season Pass 1, but it was cheaper than everywhere else. So I got Season Pass 1 off of Humble. You're still going? My stream streak was not truly at risk. I didn't expect to go this long, to be fair, Skep. I actually went longer than I thought I was going to. But, yeah, I'm just trying to find the other person that was on my activity that was also weak-willed. I think it's this person's fault that I went looking, Val. I think I saw that he brought them. I went, oh, they must be on sale. So I went and looked. I was like, oh, damn, they are on sale. So it could be this guy's fault why I even went and got interested in it again. Because it just came out of nowhere. I swear it was in like its own little separate section, but I don't know if it's gonna be before. I'll give up soon because I'm not sure. How you doing, Keglin? How are you today? Keglin? Where is it? Oh, I didn't even know Zyro brought Expedition 33. Wait, no, yeah, I did. Didn't Zyro finish it? What's up? Nothing. How are you today? I hope you're well. Was it before Promised Mascot, really? Maybe it's like disappeared into the list, you know, because it's so far back. Or maybe it was it turned into one of these and I didn't see it properly. I swore it was in its own little section. I'll go a little bit longer. Nah, it ain't this far back, surely not. No, then. But I saw it here. I'll go a little bit longer. No. Nah, I don't think it was this far back. But again, it was a while ago, so definitely be wrong. I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. I will be finishing shortly. But yeah, I can't find the person that grabbed it, though. But I think they brought more than I did. But owning every single one, it's just, yeah. And again, you got to remember, if you did buy every single thing, you would be buying multiple of the same thing. Because the season pass, a lot of it is some of that singular stuff that they've put into a pack, if not all of it. So even if you did buy, you could technically buy some it twice and you would already own it. And it's like, well, yep, you screwed up then. So you gotta make sure you gotta make sure you know what's doubled as well as you go through it. Honest, someone made like a really extensive list to explain everything with it. I wonder if it's in here. I wonder if the list is in the pictures bit, because I think that's where I saw the list. Advanced graphics, how to create lobby, fix game not launching. Was it this one? Was it the guide? Is this the guide? No. It was just a way it explained how everything is thingy. No. Hey Val, I actually had this back in the day. I had this poster. It is in a magazine. I actually had this as a kid because it came with Dead or Alive 3. Yeah, I was that cool. I think it came in a magazine. You could take it out as a poster. No, it's the fighting game, Val. That's all. Just fighting game. Alright, maybe the guide weren't there then. Was it in discussions? I don't freaking know. I give up. But I tried. I tried. Right, let me see who's on. What is it? 3:45. Not too bad, actually. Bad. So if I do start watching Lazarus Vow, I'm not to go past episode 8. Is that alright? Yeah. I don't want to start it then. Oh, no. But yes, I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow because again, today's meant to be really hot, and I have a feeling I'll back out of coming on. Wouldn't mind rewatching it, you know, on normal speed. If you're willing to watch it on normal speed, I'd rewatch it with you. But again, time. Well, tomorrow could be a good day if you're up for it because I have a feeling there's a very good chance I won't come on. Not if it feels as warm as I expected it to be. Like, I really want to get on. The heat's literally been stopping me the last couple of days. I'm just like, I can't deal with this. I can't sit at a computer chair while I'm sweltering. Yeah. But I might get on. It might cool down quick enough. So, yeah, if that sounds good. But we shouldn't say yes because plans never work out. So we'll go off of, I'll message you tomorrow and see what you're saying if I'm not going on. What are you doing, Val? Nothing. Want to watch Lazarus? Sure, I'm a bit tired though. We'll leave it for now then. Oh no, you'll be cyberpunking. No, you'll be cyberpunking. We'll wait until you've finished for that game. Because it's going to stay on your mind, and that's where your time's going to go. Yeah. I know what it's like when you're hooked on a game. You know that you're going to go sleep. You're probably going to wake up earlier than you normally would, and then you're going to go straight on Cyberpunk after you've made breakfast or brunch or whatever you go for first. It is. It's how it goes when you really get into a game. It's not even embarrassing. It's not embarrassing or anything. That's how it goes. Because you get that urge. You wake up, and the first thing will probably on your head will just be like, damn, I really want to get back to Cyberpunk now. I want to get that mission done, and I want to do this, this, and this. And, yeah. That's it. It instantly hooks you back on. I had this with The Witcher 3, funny enough, you know, Val. Witcher 3 was my big one. Before I started streaming The Witcher 3, I could not turn that game off for long. So I'd get like a big chunk done, and then I'd turn it off and be like, that's enough for today. But I'd only get hours before I turned it back on. And I kept turning it on every couple of hours. Then I'd have either a small play, then a big play, and then small play. You got another chance. I didn't really get into it. I loved the third one. The third one was really good. I never played 1 or 2, and I know Janilla's playing through the first one at the minute. And she mentioned those, can't remember what, it's some type of card, nude cards or something. I was like, that sounds cool. But it is very dated, and the control scheme's meant to not be great. Well, I think there might be a mod out to help with the control scheme. I heard the control scheme's really not, it's weird. It was $1, yeah, I got it Actually, I think I had it gifted to me. Yeah, I think I had it gifted. And then I had 2 before I had 1. I had the second one forever. I think that was also one of my first games, I'm not sure. But, yeah. Well, yeah. Do you think that's a good idea? That I'm not going to rush to get it implemented or anything, but the Dead or Alive thing, I'm thinking, so that gambling can't go crazy as well. Maybe not have many redeems for it. Like maybe 1 a day or something. Maybe 2. You know, so it can't be abused. If I did, you know, it could just end up with someone to get the points. I'd have to shave within a month. That's what I'm trying to avoid. If I'd already done the shaving thing, I'd have probably not been that bothered, because I know it could just be abused now. I'm just like, ugh. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because you gotta think, it's quite... Imagine someone gambles and take it away from Zyro. That's what I meant, and it's just not nice, especially for how hard Zyro's worked to get that, and how much longer it's going to take if I keep going the way I'm going at the minute with not streaming as much. So, yeah, I'm actually amazed that Zyro hasn't gave up yet. I'm really surprised. I thought Zyro would have given up on it by now. Got a bit sick of me, like, he's not coming on and I need my freaking points, so stuff that guy. So, I have to appreciate the determination. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm mainly worried about. Maybe I could just do it as a redeem for now and not gamble. So we could just do it as a redeem, and if someone wants to see a fight, and then we'd switch to it and just watch a fight and then go back to the game I was currently playing. Just to see how it goes in that way, and then we could bring gambling into it at some point. It would have taken 5 years of you streaming like how you streamed 2 years ago, I know. And it's... Now I'm gonna take 10 years, no gambling. I'm not saying for certain. I just want to implement something so that at least there's a way for people to spend their points. And try and come up with some other cool, nifty ideas, but, you know, slow progress, but progress is progress, right? I need it to turn back to winter already, though. I need this heat to go away. God damn, if I weren't struggling before, I'm struggling now with the freaking stupid heat. Man, if I just had your aircon unit, I guarantee I'm like, hey, hello, 6 o'clock and everything, like, let's play games. I waft my fresh AC air to you. That was a bit fishy. Not really. Sorry, I haven't showered in a while. It's this cyberpunk, it's took over my life. Cyberpunk is giving me cyberfunk. God. Yeah, no, that was fun. Yeah, just remember, if you want me to play that game when I am next on, just to say. I'll probably be on Final Fantasy again to try and get that DLC finished when I'm next on. And then that way I can, yeah. And we'll take it from there. I'm still looking at other games I want to play at the minute, so. Yeah. It shouldn't be too long, yeah. I will get the game done in the week, I'm sure. I just don't want to take long about it after the day we was meant to, and then it went to crap. So, it's like, no, we will play this game, and it will get done. I will stand by my word, even though it's a little late now. Yeah. 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 And obviously when you're not sleepy from playing Cyberpunk. Because again, that's how it goes when you really get into a game. Play a game, sleep. Play a game, sleep. Play a game, sleep. So there isn't much time in between. I don't know what against you. It just didn't work out. Again, mainly heat again. It was mainly the heat for me. I just wanted to get on, but I'm like, I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to do anything because this heat sucks balls. I've had enough. I called my title Jussie Chillin'. I didn't even no, I didn't put a T in it. Oh no, this whole time it said Jussie chilling. Oh no. I thought it said just Jussie chilling. Anyway, I'm gonna let you get some sleep, Val. And take care, Skep, as well. We'll raid over to Drago. And I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. But I can't promise, no, because I just know it's gonna get bad. Yeah. But bye. See you soon. Bye, best friend. Yeah, I'm best friend again. Woo! Yeah. Hear that, everyone? I'm best friend. Bye, bro. Bye, bro. Bye, bro. Yeah, if you're playing like early in the afternoon, by the way, Val, if you feel like streaming some Cyberpunk, I'll come and watch for a bit. I want to see what you're doing in Cyberpunk. So like, hit me up. Like, Ash, I'm playing Cyberpunk if you want to watch. And I'll be like, hell yeah, stream it then. And then your computer will go, help! Help! It's still worth a try, right? It's still worth a try. I don't think my computer can handle it. It will be interesting. It will. Again, Discord doesn't take a lot, but because it's got to stream it along, it definitely will take some of the PC performance. And then if it runs like dog crap as you try and stream it, we'll just say, yeah, we'll not try or something. So if the interest comes, let me know. I'm sure I'll be happy to watch. I'm on the computer a lot. And I need something to take my mind off the heat, so it should help. See? Yeah. Okay. Right. Go now. Bye. Bye, Skip. Bye, anyone else that's still here? Bye. Yeah, I'm stinky. And sweaty and stinky and sweaty. I smell like a piece of...
"30 minutes being stuck in this room?"
He's still on this.